mic's working right. Yeah. What's up, Turbo? You bought the Elden Ring DLC. Oh shit, that is exciting. First playthrough then. Let's go. How long you been cracking on it? Beat the first remembrance boss yesterday? Nice, nice. How you liking it so far? Oh wow. Very nice. Dude, Rolan is such a fun fight. The Elden Ring and the Elden Ring DLC and stuff are stuff that I would definitely just like wish to wipe from my memory and get to go back and play the first time again. I mean, I kind of need that memory though. It's very important. Yeah, glad you're enjoying that. We thought it would be a lot harder, level 120. How much have you watched of people play? Because if you've watched like a lot of people be playing like the Elden Ring DLC, like you've picked up a lot of tips and stuff along the way of how to do it. Yo, what's up, Mac Daddy? Not much, trying to be spoiler free. Damn. Just simply a god gamer. I think like at the power level that you find them when you're not really going through the DLC in like a super efficient, knowledge-filled way, Lion and Roland are some of the hardest fights in the DLC when you're like still learning. So if you got through them, oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Hans is sick. Surprised I'm not doing more damage to this guy. This is a plus 25 Plata. And the Black Knight. Have I heard from NPT at Kaizo? No. Has he been trying to reach me? I've been tuning in a little bit. I didn't stream yesterday because I kind of figured that everyone would be like really caught up in the Kaizo action, which by the way, if you haven't checked out, please go there and support charity. I'm just hanging out doing dumb shit. I appreciate you being here, but the charity and the action and seeing all of your favorite folks in the community, wouldn't want to miss that. Yeah, all right. Catch you later, Turbo. Miss our bingo matches. Hell yeah. We'll be back to it soon enough. Fret not. Ow. Imp. What? Oh my god. As always, Stormveil, spicy as fuck. Damn, that did a lot more build-up than I was expecting. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to see more of Tom, to be honest. I hope he... maybe it's just I've tuned in at the wrong times, but I haven't gotten to see him much at Kaizo. He's just kind of in the background lurking a little bit. I was hoping we'd get to see him goof off. Cut loose, have some fun, you know? Oh, hello, sir. Yo, what's up, RM? How's it going? Alright, not too spooky of a Stormveil, all things considered. Character's kind of drippy. Alright, who do we get? Oh god, it's Gary. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Pretty happy about that. Go boom. Oops, I guess I got a flask upgrade. Alright. So I gotta keep an eye on the Discord. A lot of people are in matches, so I don't know if there's like a ton of let's see. I wanted to see if some of the matches would end before I ping. Yeah, it's kind of nice to warm up just a tad. Yeah, I'm expecting today and tomorrow to be just kind of quiet, chill days. Not really a ton of folks are gonna want to tune in here, I think, versus the Kaizo stuff. What they're doing is a lot of fun. But I was noticing while I was tuning in that it is kind of, it's fun, but it's kind of a lot. And if you just kind of wanted to like chill and hang out a little bit more, then it's like, you know, might as well be a place for that as well for the people who like being here. Okay, got a fair bit of cash laying around. I actually don't have a ton of vigor for where I'm at. Some bad news, brother. Yeah. What else did I grab? Just random arms, I suppose. Ooh, actually that looks a little dangerous, so I'm not gonna go there. Grave Bird. And Crucible Knight, holy. Golden Parry. It's kind of an okay one.
You're surprised no matter, no why.
What do you got for me? Mostly just looking for Ashes of War, I guess. Damn, you would have been nice to find, oh, Infinite Throwing Daggers is cool. Oh yeah, I guess I buy this. Still doing well on weight. Oh my. That's scary, dude. Grab some random little shits. Not really anything we need anymore. Just trying to not be fat. Actually, why am I going here? Don't really have a reason to go here. No reason to be here until Academy. So we're just gonna go right back. Waking up, warming up. Getting the juices flowing. Alright. How's the weekend feeling to everyone? For me, it feels very soothing this weekend. I'm just like, oh, it's very warm. Not like super scalding where I'm at. I actually got a thermometer for the office, so I can actually see when I'm complaining about the heat getting too much after I've been in here for a couple hours. I can actually see what temperature it is. It's kind of a shitty one, so I hope it's accurate. I don't know if it is, but oh wait, let's go do this boss. The damage on this thing is probably gonna suck. Oh right, you can't infuse the Ripple Blade. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, let's go here. It is greasable. Crystallion. Okay, probably don't even really need to bother with the grease. Goodbye, madam. Fairly well. Ooh, black wet blade. Alright, alright. Things are happening. Ooh, a gold? Crab? Already maxed out, right? Yeah. I don't actually have a rune arc on. Not gonna do the Omen just yet. I'm not really in the mood to go deal with a bunch of ads. Just progress some map. Not grabbing that item. Dogs are running around outside. I can hear them scampering. I don't know if that came through the mic. Some whooping. Aw, man. Oh. Interesting. Based Mesmer in an arena with a dragon. How do this? Can probably get... See if he sees me. If he sees me, I might do something different. If he doesn't, then it's fine. Aw. Easy enough. Doing a Revenger check. Ooh. More seed and green spilled here. Holy shit. Indeed. Thank you, Red Hornet. I do like this song. This song is really nice. Wonder how many times I've actually killed Mesmer. It's... Is it 1,000? Might be a... I wonder how, like, close to 1,000 it is. Hard to say. There's, like, always those big spurts of practice where it's like, oh wait, my Mesmer needs work. I'll just, like, sit here for 2 hours and kill Mesmer. Oops. All impressive things in Souls games are just time. Time and being, like, a good observer. Like, watching other people do it, pick up like, little tricks that you like. Occasionally inventing your own. But yeah, I firmly believe that, like, anyone watching can do crazy shit in this game given enough time. What? Like, because I practice Mesmer way more than Grafted Scion. It's not like Grafted Scion is harder than Mesmer, but that looks like a less convincing fight. Oh, there's an item here? There's not an item here. What kind of wizard shit was that? new item. Not super thrilled, but whatever. I mean, this item, this weapon's fine, but not the most exciting, perhaps. Alright, what are we... Okay, it's Renala. I feel like a whip will probably make short work of Renala. It's a little spooky, though, because I have to approach her in this fashion. Let me try and flank her. I was kind of looking to see if I had any, like, anti-magic cured meat or something. Thank you, drink time. Surely someone will be free to play bingo at some point soon. Oh god, cut on the tree. What? How is that out of range of the whip? Oh my god. Like that hit. My god. Oh god. Another moon. Very well. Whoa! Really? I did not think that that would hit me, to be honest. Bah. Alright, sounds good, Rosa. Woof. On the close side of it. Why are... Chilling, I guess. How funny would that have been if he just, like, woke up and killed me? The answer is not funny. Not very funny. Magma whip indeed. Deepest drip. It keeps having a shorter range than I expect. I wonder if it, like, actually has a shorter range than most whips, or if I'm just being a little baby boy. Oh, I had that on for this fight? Or did I just get that? Good question. I do not know. Okay. Who is Balls? Is it Moog? What? Ow. That would have been freaking embarrassing if I died to a Death Knight. Okay. Let's go here. I overdrank from the flask, like, twice, I think, and got pretty heftily punished for it. Made the fight look closer than it actually was, I think. Yo. Ah.
Hello.
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 Please.
Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm gonna decide what the right time to go do the Omen is. Or the Omen Killer, I should say. Ooh, this. It's nighttime. Ah. It's just him, the Omen Killer. At least the Omen Killer in Liurnia. The difference being, like you know, all the dogs and stuff that are around, and that like bridge with the all the Albinorics. That can be a bit of a problem. Like I died there last run to like a rune bear or something. I can't remember exactly what killed me. Oh, this is gonna be very nice. Demi-humans do not like fire. Hello, my dear. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that is a nice talisman. A couple of nice talismans, actually. Jesus. There's another item around here somewhere, right? I guess if I don't find it, I don't have to grab it. This looks safe enough. Certainly safer than usual. Well. Oh wait, are you the guaranteed drop? Yes. Ew. Be mushroom head though. Okay. Millicent item. Another song I like. Give this guy some distance and it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, let me kill the Bellbearing Hunter and then we'll swap to Bingo. I can practice my Bellbearing Hunter summoning ritual. And that'll be an okay place for me to stop. What format would you like to do? Do you have any preference? Nope. Alright, we can do a Lion Locked thing. There's some stuff I want to investigate about the square set a little bit. Which reminds me, I do have a change to make before we start. I gotta fix that Ashes of War square. Okay, so Sky was saying you talked to the turtle, you quit out, and you talked to the turtle again. And it just works. We'll see. We'll see. People have had opinions about how to do this. I never feel like it's exactly correct. Okay. Turtle part 2. Can't buy any of that. Might as well. Nothing useful there. Alright. See if this did it. Holy shit! Okay, I guess it does work. At least it worked this time. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Ryan? Whoops. Alright. Not too shabby. That was a little startling. Ooh, Thorny. With, Red Bear Claws. Alright. The, interesting place to pick up. Oh. Alright, let's get ready for Bingo. And make that change to the square set just real fast. Where is Lion Locked? There's so many goddamn square sets that I have. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, here we go. There it is. Okay. Ashes of War. From different dungeons. Save. Alright. Where are we going to, Rosa? Guess I'll pop down to like 10 or something.
Hello.
Yo. Hey, just a moment to get everything set up. Okay. It's on Scrum. We don't want that. We want this. And you need the code. Do you mind making a seed while I'm getting this set up?
Yeah, sure.
There's lobby.
And this is the seed.
Thank you. Elden Ring is still open. Is it, though? Lobby settings look correct. Yo, what's up, Q5? How's it going?
None is Rune and Crimson is none.
Yeah. Alright, I am
Alright.
all set whenever you are.
I am.
Alright, good luck, good luck.
Yep, good luck.
Alright, last time we played, he got like 8 snipes in a row on me in the late game, legitimately. Surely that won't happen again. Ah, and Nike is here to witness. Alright. What are we looking at here? Lava intake forge. What is there to do here? Sort of this. Oh, right, I have to potentially address the sword altars square being multiples. Excited to see more of this format? Yeah, let's go. Glad to hear people enjoying it. 2 bosses with knights. Horn scent scorpion stew. Talismans. What do I like? Don't really like that. Kinda like the look of Ensis. Crosses. I guess this is some synergy. I think I don't want to leave crosses and tower cross on the board if I'm not going Bellerot. So I think I rush crosses and then try and still win balls, I think. I think I do that.
And I can also that you're not then. Why? I am Carlin.
Again, gotta be conservative with purchasing. Because this format is very light on cash. Which means I have to remember to purchase all the stuff that I would normally purchase when I come back. Okay, so that was flasks. Just a couple points of endurance. Nighttime. There's a bit of a south play here as well. Fingerweaver Cookbook, Egon's Finger, Demi-Human Boss, Tibia Mariner. All kind of in shared directions. Ooh, Bloodfiend Spirit Ash, Demi-Human Spirit Ash. Okay, there's some stuff going on. This is a kind of exciting board, actually. But crosses just makes a lot of sense. Get some options. Get some options open. Yo, what's up, Zephyrin? Thank you, thank you. Happy to see so many of you, all coming back and hanging out. Not because I didn't think that you would, but mostly because it's the Kaizo Coliseum day. I kind of thought most people would be over there, but it has been going on for a while. I took the day off yesterday because of that. Just like let people enjoy the charity stream and see all their favorite creators hanging out and doing fun stuff, but figured after a full, 12-hour and then another half day or whatever that I could be back online and maybe people would be interested in a different vibe for a bit, so. And if you haven't checked out the charity Kaizo Coliseum, you 100% should. So it's a little inefficient to go to the Bellerot, or the Ensis Cross first, but that is the progress that I want the most if I get sniped. Yo, what's up, Okami? Happy to oblige. So I am gonna run up this way first, and then continue with crosses. I should have drunk my physic. Whoops. Yeah, a bit inefficient because I have to do this quit out, but I have this progress guaranteed. And then I kind of want to get this cross next, the one by Tiolier, because of the Chief Bloodfiend's Spirit Ash synergy. Bolt of Grand Sax detected? Holy! Probably not a real weapon for this format. That takes like a kajillion stats. Yeah. Yeah, this is Landlocked Nick. Don't you recognize from the board, bro? Okay, so we didn't do Tiolia's concoction. He might be about to snipe me on this. I did do it a little slowly. he does, it's instant pivot for the Ensis checkpoint. Hey, Medisol. Let's go! Alright. Something else about Lion Locked is there's like at least this new version of it, there's a lot of stuff that... Okay, you went insta balls, interesting. Although not insta, because it took him an extra minute. Hang on, let me think while I... I should win this 100%. Using the Season 5 versus the Season 4 setup for Lion Locked, you have to do your running around in the Legacy dungeons at the start while naked, so it's like a little bit more dangerous, which is kind of interesting. Ain't no way. Okay, pleased with this opener. I'm gonna try and go for Blood Fiend now, potentially. I could do the Great Sword check. Maybe that's what took him the extra time, is he did the Great Sword check first. Hook Claws. That's probably good enough. It's a little bit sketchy because you need to keep buying greases for them. 14 dex. Okay. Did I buy armor? I don't remember that I did. This is indeed the Lion Locked Sky. Oops. I'm gonna try and go for the Chief Blood Fiend play next.
Well, you're back.
Go like this, there, and a couple of... Just like a bunch of freeze greases. There is a exclamation point Lion Lock, or exclamation point LL. I don't know, Nike set it up. Oop. If you have a sec, Nike. Thank you so much. Could prep concoction, I could. I mean, I can just talk to him while I'm here, right?
Oh, you the Tarnet lady, let us under the Tarnet. My name is I2, so here's the new big...
I don't want to spend too much time prepping it, though, because I do want this square quite badly. Ooh. That's not how it works. Okay, I did buy the armor. That's good. How much is actually south via this way? Honestly, the Starlight Shard by the Demi-Human... Oh, that's Demi-Human Boss, not Demi-Human Swordsman. That's still fine. That's still fine. The one problem with hook claws, particularly in this format, or in the DLC bingo sphere in general, is they do horrendous poise damage if you do not have them have an Ash of War infused on them. Like right now, I have no Ash of War on this, so it's gonna be like basically impossible for me to get staggers. Which also means that NPCs are pretty resilient to this shit. It's currently using the same rules as Scrum, so just kick and parry are legal. Can you put parry on claws, or is it just fists? Never thought about it. You can? Okay, that's good to know. Now, this money isn't often relevant, but in Lion Locked it is quite nice. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm definitely in the right place. What was his other talisman? Huh? Did he read that correctly? Just checking that you saw that talismans is different dungeons.
Yep.
Okay. Lana's cameo. Could have been? Okay, I should finish off TLEAs here.
Hello, together, many things. Oh, give this. He asked me.
Uh,
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid sorry.
yes, this is a very fast format. It comes and goes in waves of speed. Like, usually there's a little bit of a lull at the start, and then there's a big flurry of synergy that comes out, and then people get to strategize again. But yes, it's a very intense format strategically. All in 5 is a concern. That's one of the things. It's like one square marked, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, I have to deal with this. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's very, in my opinion, it's fun to play. Like, yeah, sometimes it can get out of hands. but it is very engaging, this format. And it makes you think about the map in a completely new way. So it feels very, very fresh when you're playing. Yeah, it is a bit more of an advanced format for sure. Yeah, I'm worried about his line though. I have to keep going on this, to be honest. I do. Because then like my row 2 becomes nice. Like I do really like the look of column 4, don't get me wrong, but I can't let that line sit. Let's go here, it's safer. Yeah, yeah. But I am going to be stuck in my lock for a while if I do it this way, but we'll see. He will get out for sure sooner than I. You could also hypothetically say, like, screw this, I'll just, like, go ADM, like, right now and go get ahead on all that stuff. I mean, I'd rather not do that. I'd rather go ADM. There are huge piles of squares down here. And, like, there's not actually a ton in Shadow Altus, the more I look at this. Like, one Shadow Fragment. I should have more juice than him as well, because, like, he only killed Queeline and I killed, Blood Fiend. Because I'm not really going to get staggers, I am going to try and rot this, Magmorum. That was part of why I bought that grease. Yeah, so he just went ahead and did the thing that I was a little bit worried about. Unless that wasn't ADM for some reason. But it should have been. So with that done, now I probably do go for the knights. What the hell? Okay, my character was not agreeing with me that it was time to move. Interesting. It could have been. It shouldn't have been, but it could have been. Bummer. That was dumb. I mean, I'll see if it was. I'll see if it was Solitary Knight and try and go through Renala real quick, or Rolana. Actually, is it even a good idea? It's just actually not. It's just actually not. It's just better to go south and, like, try and fight him on some of this stuff. It's actually just not better to do this. There's just not that much out there. It's like incants, and that's it. Incants and Gaius. Everything else can be done somewhere else. Oh, I didn't even see the Death Knight, actually. Death Knight's kind of good. Yeah, yeah. Fun was saying you actually can't interact with the second sword altar in this format. That would be a shame if true. I would have to figure out something else for that square. Really. Yeah. I just thought you would do a, like, straight sword check at each one. That's weird. Really? Come on, man. Why did my heal take forever there, it felt like? What? Sometimes when you hit ADM at the exact same time that he hits you, your hit like resets his animation and allows him to immediately attack again. If you aren't doing enough poise damage, it's really annoying. Holy shit! Holy shit, Nike.
Names should start with Sasha.
Thank you for the resub. Let me, find a time to make that happen. Fucking hell. Okay. Dude, it's actually so fucking... I'm out of Reese's, bro. I was in Nike's song request. So fucking annoyed right now. The fact that it happened really late into the fight twice, like... I've even got like a very defensive build going. Like, I can't get out of that. Holy shit. Rhinos, thank you so much for the 2 months. I am perfectly happy to get to all the song requests and stuff, but Bingo is a game that demands me not do that at this time. Ridiculous, bro. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Flopping all over the place. My god, dude. Yes, backstep over there, whatever. Come on, man. This is the right one, right, Nike? I gotta make sure I have the board up. Yeah, I made a, on my day off, I made my, made a not a lasagna, Carbonara. I made a smoked swordfish carbonara. I screwed up the sauce a little bit, like it wasn't quite as like smooth and creamy as it should be, but it was also my first time ever making it. But it turned out quite yummy. Ooh. Yeah. The swordfish turned out really nice. It was very delicate, lightly smoked. Very pleased. I also just realized that Rosa Mark II Knights, I didn't even... Must have been yelling or something. Love carbonara for breakfast. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that, but it makes a lot of sense. It's got like egg and, in the default case, like ham and stuff. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'm gonna leave him Tibia and try and get to the demi-human. A little more important. I would like to take synergy away from Catacomb Forge if I can. I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing either demi-human in the jail or Death Knight. Yeah, could be. Not a huge fan of how I'm managing my money, really. He might. He watches the stream. I grabbed it recently. Alright, drink time skip. Don't let me down. Never mind. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that was... It's the jump on Death Knight. I'm still gonna go for it. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna touch the altar after I kill the Death Knight. I'm gonna ride the elevator back up. Also grab the incant after... No, I can't win incants. I actually can't win it. Let's skip it. That ADM incident cost me so much time. So if I get Egon's Finger and... I need to turn the music down when I get a sec. That was probably the elevator that was the right time. Thank you for the song request, Noik. Fun as always. Really. Jesus. Okay, south is still safe. I swear to fucking god, imps can just suck. Oh, Astral War for damage is not a bad idea, but yeah, it's for the sword altar. Grab the Astral War anyway. It's slow. So I can still hypothetically win Starlight Shards, but he might be kind of eyeing up Gaius. He needs 3 squares. Gaius, Starlight Shards, Catacomb Forge, Jail. Could be his last squares. So that means I kind of need to win Starlight Shards, I think. Or Catacomb Forge, Jail. No. I don't know what setting I just tried to mess with. Alright, I put this off for way too long. This was a bit of a learning moment from earlier. Nope.
Always.
A little annoying. What's the parry window like on daggers? Because you know curved swords kind of suck. Do curved swords have the ability to parry? Curved swords and rapiers can parry. Well, today I learned. Okay, I think I need to creep a little bit towards back section, and then go clean up one of the south squares at least. Probably Revenants, and then go for Starlight Shards. I think I need to get the Grace for a faster jail as well. It's a little slow, but whatever. I've never once parried with a curved sword. I have no idea what it looks like. I would be curious to try, though. That could be a challenge, Nike. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a big problem. I think I need to grab this Grace and go finish Catacomb. Then try and win Sword Altars and hope I keep at least one South Square. I think that's what I have to do. Tried it on a Bloodhound Knight. They are kind of tricky to parry in my brain. They're not the easiest. Love parrying and cannot do the Bloodhounds. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, having the reduced frames is definitely gonna hurt as well. How many times did I die at 8 AM, guys? Do you remember? Is it just 2? They were very long fights, so it felt like more, but it might have just been the 2. Twice, yeah. Get out of my way, slime. Yeah, I mean, without that, I definitely win Starlight Shards. I probably also win the Demi-Human, now that I'm thinking about it. Because where I was when I marked it, or when Rosa marked it, I was, like, quite close. Yeah. Ran out of sprint stamina right in front of the guy who grabs. Was like, "Whoa!" Oh, jeez, that actually scared the shit out of me. Alright, don't need to drink before going through this fog wall, because he's gonna do this. Huge. Let's get a little further back section. And then clean up the tibia. Finding DLC 25 endurance to be cozy. It is a lot of running. For me, it's like I just get to a comfy amount, like 15 to 20, somewhere in there, and then I'm just like not really sitting all that much. I'm just kind of going as much as I can. But by the way, guys, as you can see with Lion Locked, like as the game gets kind of close towards the ends, like we had that flurry of squares at the start, right, that we talked about, and then, like, here in this end stage of the game, it's, like, all mind games and trying to, like, guess map progress, what he might go for, what I should try and steal, all that kind of stuff. So, like, the game time itself winds up being around consistent with other bingo formats. Hi, Madsen.
Jay,
Yeah.
how's it hanging?
It's hanging.
It's hanging, my guy.
Lower and lower as the years pass.
Brother. How'd the Champa and Fun game go?
Champa and Fun. I don't know.
Bro,
Did they play? Or were they doing something?
you had one job.
I don't have shit.
Dodgy style win? No. Is that them? No.
Okay. See if I can get it. I have a feeling he's leaving this to me, but I'm still gonna clean it up.
What is strength and O's key?
I'm further in back section, I think, than he thinks I am. Get off the fucking horse, bro.
Way the smuggler that one by the freaking.
Dude, he never gets back up from there. It's crazy. Come on, Mr. Revenant. Really? What? Okay, I think I have to run for the pants. I think he's leaving me sword altars, and I just have to count on being a little further in back section than he was expecting. Yeah, that was a very uncooperative Revenant. I'm hoping he just got to, like, Ymir's Grace. Gee, Madsen, it could be anything. I mean, I legitimately couldn't hear you. Over the Revenant screaming and shit. Ow. I think the one piece of split that I do... No, I don't think I split. I was gonna say I pull up the lever. think I just go. Mind games. I pull up the lever. Oh, you've had a fun Friday, I see. Where's Champa? Probably fast asleep, bro. What time is it for you guys? Wait, you were still awake. You were not now just getting up. 3 a.m. Ah. Now change your mind again. Trying to think, like, if he... Like, from Egon's Finger, if he left me to that... And if he started from... I have to be a little bit optimistic. If he started from Emir's Grace on the high road, he's had 5 minutes, so he could get to back section by now. He would need to run to... he would have, like, 1 altar already. I haven't proven that I am deep back section. I feel like he's just gonna full send the pants. I have to catch him on the pants. Catch him with his pants down, as it were. A little saced. For more skidoo. It is the pants. I'm gonna grab the sword. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the sword. I mean, that's late game mind games. Holy shit!
Boo 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 boo.
Owie! What's up? Thank you so much for the sub. I have 2 song requests banked now with Aoi. I need to remember that, but you're gonna have to remind me because there's gonna be a post game and I have to take a leak very badly. So remind me.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Not right now. Hard veto right now. The game will end in a moment. Yeah. Alright, GG's.
GG's.
I'll be right back. I have to piss.
Yeah.
and exercise. Thanks. There. Okay. All right. The game. It has ended.
Yes, the game.
I had a very crucial setback. I died twice to ADM super late in the fight. Cost me
Oh.
demi-human and starlight shards.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because I was going to, when I was going in Bera Gel for the Demunin, I thought I was gonna get sniped, but I was like, at least I get a gel for if I want to do Dead Knight. But yeah, makes sense. And by the way, when you marked Dead Knight, I was so scared because I didn't have ADM dead yet. So the second you marked Dead Knight, I went ADM to progress for Egon or Tibia, and then I finished Starlight right after.
Okay. Were you scared of, like, column 3 or something?
No, I was just scared of losing out of be out of square. If I don't have
Okay.
ADM, you have the Catacomb Gel Forge, you have Egon, Tibia, and the Sword Altars, right? So
Yeah. I was thinking you
would have
might
been
try
out
and
of
mind
square.
game me and go for the sword altars. I have Gaius's Grace, and I'm just, like, in the watering hole for the other sword.
Oh really?
Yeah. I was deeper in back section than... Which I probably should have leveraged. Like, I was deeper in back section than you probably thought, and so I probably should have just, like, ran full at the Gaius. You would have beat me either way. Because I had to go back for the tibia.
Yeah. But yeah, for me, Altars were just lost. Like, there was no way I was winning this. So I just rushed to Gaius after.
Yep. I mind gaming myself a little bit. Again, the ADM did some real damage.
Yeah, I I died early also, and it might have helped me a bit because after grabbing the cameo for one of the talismans in Ensis, I wanted to go to Relan and take her grace, but I spammed the interact key and started talking to the ghost and got one shot by Moon Riddle.
No, really?
Yeah, so I just so instead of going all the way to the Grace, I just TP'd right after to Queen.
Gotcha.
So
Well, so yeah, your cameo was the...
yeah.
Okay, so I guess I sniped you on the Ensis checkpoint then?
No, I was in the Bolts fight. Marked it.
I marked it almost a full minute later.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I was.
I marked Mikula crosses when you were in the balls fight.
Oh yeah.
But I figured that since you
yeah,
killed it late, that you probably had run up to the Ensis checkpoint to do like greatsword check or some Rosa play like that.
No, I just went and grabbed the Grace and TP'd back to Balls.
What was your weapon this game?
The Uklos.
Yeah, okay. I forgot to buy an Ash at the start, and I kind of paid the price for that.
Yeah, that was very, very, very strong.
Yeah, mine weren't. Mine were not.
But yeah, the Mikra crosses and open the Ensis, I didn't think it would be that fast, I guess, to do both at the same time.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked my opening.
But at first I wanted to just kill balls. Well, the Queen line to Talisman was what I wanted, but I thought the Spirit Ash was Ashes of War in a dungeon at first. So I was like, oh, Queen line is good. You get the Ash of War and then...
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But no.
Talismans. Alright. Did you have the interest of running it back, or should I be hunting down other folks?
On down others, I have to do stuff.
Okay.
I had time for one.
Sounds good. GG's.
Yep, GG.
You hear Nike? Or if Madsen is not too on his ass or whatever. Oh, you got it, Rightos. Young Gravy. No. That's the one. Where are the Starlight Shards? There are 4. One is here. There are 2 in Ensis. And one is the demi-human. Sure. You coming, Madsen? I did say yes if you did not hear.
I'm not coming.
No?
No.
Okay. I do need to practice this skip either way. Yeah, it's not too bad. The little parkour on the roofs is a little tricky. I forget if the demi-human drops it or if it's like right behind him. Let's see. This? No, he drops it.
If you come up with some hilarious handicap, I'll play it.
I can't really hear you due to song request volume, Medicine. Anyway, he drops it. Sorry, I'll turn down the song request a little bit. What was that, Medicine?
I said, if you come up with some hilarious handicap, I'll play it.
Right. Since you're on the inebriated side, you don't have to leave chat or anything for the moment, but, like, what do we think? Anyone? Shout out handicaps. And yes, I did order the cat ears. Keep 5. They will be here for the birthday stream. Also, I'll also tip my hand a little bit. There will be an option for viewer requested karaoke at a donation level where I have to do it even if I don't know the song. So hopefully you guys will have fun with that. Yeah, I'll have to try if you donate. So yeah, you can come prepared with some ideas for Torment. But yeah, what punishment should I have against Madsen? Yeah, I mean, we could try it another language. Risky. Club only sounds good to Sky. I think I can do better. Can do more.
I don't know if you know the somber routing, but could be just finding your own stones. For a raid.
Well, I can't use club and somber stones.
Yeah, you have to find a somber weapon.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Madsen.
Bruh.
Oh, you put your song request in. Is it the Skyrim one? You'll have to show up for the cat ears. Okay, catch you later, Sky. Is it the Skyrim? I don't know. That's all I see. Where did you write it? Hang on. Oh, there it is. No. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. We have established I don't know how to read. Alright. I will play it, but we have to focus a sec. We have to come up with a punishment so that Madsen will play me. Actually, you know what? You know what would be funny, Madsen?
Tell me.
No punishments, but you do get to watch the stream. You get to stream snipe.
Okay, I get the stream snipe.
Yeah, you get to stream snipe.
Alright.
Alright.
Which format are we playing?
Lion locked, of course.
Okay.
Alright, Rosa, do you mind switching off of blue?
Yeah, I'll leave you. I'll leave also.
Oh,
But I'll watch.
catch you later.
Yes.
Alright, let's get a new seed going. I got a birthday coming up later this week. I'll save the aggressive inebriation for a later time, I think.
What, your birthday?
Yep.
Oh, happy birthday, man.
Thank you. It'll be a very fun stream that I have planned. Very fun. There's our seed, by the way.
Alright. Are you willing to share the date or just like the...
It's Thursday.
Yeah, with the date, bro. Thursday, that's...
Thursday of this coming week, dude. You do the
Yeah,
math.
Okay, so that is... the 5th?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, alright. The 5th of the 3rd of the... something.
Yes, there will be cat ears. There will be all kinds of other incentives. Or the cat ears was a punishment from something else, but there will be all kinds of fun options. I also need to talk with Tom about one of them, but we'll see. Okay, none is rune. Wait, hang on. This is the same goddamn seed, isn't it? It's the same seed. Fucking hell.
Brother.
Let me just make
Even
sure.
I managed to put in the seed. Come on, Jack.
I generated the seed, like.
Exactly.
How was that not? It looks this. Okay, this is definitely not the same seed. I guess maybe just like the two things were the same, coincidentally. Okay, literally the two things are the same, coincidentally. Crimson Amber Medallion is the
Sure, bro.
actual nun. Nun is the rune. Okay, very well.
All right, sure, bro.
Alright,
Sure.
yeah. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm about to load in the game. Give me a minute to grab a jug of water.
You got it. Alright, type in the chat when you're ready, because I'm going to play the song request. It's going to be kind of loud, so it'll be hard to hear you.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Give me a second. Okay,
Yeah,
so
of course.
the nun is a rune, and the Crimson Amber Medallion is a nun.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
gonna grab literally an entire jug of water.
You do that.
I'll be back.
Alright, Aoi. Thank you for the resub and the song request. How old am I today? I'm 33. I will be Rule 34 on Thursday. Oh, you said, how am I today? Very aware, clearly. I was a little low energy at the start, to be honest. I mean, it's like, it's hot here, so like the days are always super chill. Just like relaxing or whatever. But then, like, I don't know, once people start showing up in the stream and start talking and stuff, and the music starts playing, then I get like how I am. And you're calling me, oh my god. Oh my god. The hypocrisy. The cool wine ants? Hell yeah. Unk is a state of mind. Are you back, or are you, like, peeing while you're...
I'm back.
Damn, Ritos can't Skyrim. Alright, so you're all set?
Wait, which lobby are we using?
Oh yeah, you need to be in here, huh? It's the one that's in the chat. The one that says lobby.
The one we were using?
In this, where you got the seed, dude.
Okay,
I will at you.
Yeah. You're gonna have to either mute up and let me watch your stream, or
no, just watch the stream.
Something.
Yeah.
Mute up.
I'll mute up. Yeah, so you don't get the double audio, of course. Yeah. Are you ready?
Yes,
you're
I
on
am
spectator,
ready.
dude. Change to blue.
Double talking is too much for me to handle.
Okay. Change to the team. And then we'll get going. Alright. Get on the blue team, though. Like, I need you to be on a team. There we go. That works. There we go. People divorce. We're gonna bring the volume back down for the bingus. Need Madsen to, be able to hear what I'm saying. Alright, well, looks good. The real thing that's gonna be real is, like, am I gonna lie to you guys? Am I gonna lie to you guys so that Madsen's like confused, or am I gonna be telling the truth? Alright, well, looks good. I'm not gonna star things because that'll mean that he can be reminded of what I have to do. Stop throwing tomatoes! Music can be a little louder than this, though. See, there's some Chief Bloodfiend synergy, there's some Bellarot synergy, of course. A lot of parries on a line. Interesting. Okay, I think I have an idea. We gotta have an idea.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
Alright. He's like typing in the pregame and stuff. Can't wait for the day when Jack gets hit with a wall of tomatoes from a ton of chatters at once. Yeah, well, I'm sure that day is fast approaching. I was thinking about having a take a tomato incentive for the birthday stream, but I don't exactly know how that would work. Like, I did the crack an egg on my head thing or whatever, but this carpet in here is very weird and hard to clean. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. We're still shopping ideas. IRL tomato throwing? Yeah, I would need somebody to throw. Throwing at myself would be, weird. Mini catapult. Yeah, I'll get right on that. All right, here we go.
You want my oh fuck the damn fog wall. Do you want my stream in any way?
What? Are you playing? Did your fog wall
Yes,
drop?
I'm playing.
Did your
No,
fog wall drop?
Yes.
Okay. Thick mind games. I mean, basically, my current thought process is to just do, like, a ton of half squares. And, like, so that he has no idea what I'm actually doing, and then just, like, close out on one, like, super randomly. Then if he knows that, maybe he just full sends something that I started knowing that he's going to guarantee to snipe me on some progress. Could be. Could be. That's for me to know and y'all to figure out. Well, hello. One thing that's kind of interesting about Lion Locked is that in regular bingo, diagonals are way more dangerous than they are in Lion Locked, because sometimes a diagonal just, like, has some shit in it that's, like, beyond the lock, or something that you just can't count on getting. And so there's, like, the other, like, in unrestricted formats, my tactic is usually, like, eye up diagonals and see which ones are, like, good, where you can at least get, like, a lot of squares in it to block out a ton of stuff, or potentially send a bingo or something. But I often find in Lion Lock that diagonals have a bit less potency, and it's more about, like, the composition of a line itself, getting out in front of your opponent, and just being able to roll. Am I talking about this because that's what I see on this board? Who knows? What is he gonna do first? Maybe it's stealing his concoction. Maybe it's not. I wonder just how, like, powerful the stream snipe is gonna be. Like, is it actually gonna be just unbeatable? Like, having your opponent know exactly what you're doing? It's like, he's also gotta focus on fights and stuff. Whoa, lighting change. Whoa, that was way too dank.
The Tarn lady let us under the Tarn. My name is I2. So, here's to new big.
It definitely does. It definitely does. Like, there are some stuff that I will probably be able to get just because I want it. But, like, then he gets to make the perfect counterplay, hypothetically. If he can figure out what the perfect counterplay is. Like, I don't know. Am I gonna rush for some shit in the Elag River here? Or am I gonna pivot at this Grace? Who knows? I know. Does he know? Just kidding. Ah! Or am I just kidding again? No. And see, like, normally I would probably be externalizing, like, okay, I'm going for this play. Here's what I'm worried about my opponent doing to counteract it. But that would be very foolish at the moment. Or I could say I'm very concerned about him doing this and not mean it at all and be like, haha, idiot. Do I actually need Chief Bloodfiend's Grace for anything? Yes, there is indeed Chief Bloodfiend. Also, don't give too good of advice, say, because Madsen is... the punishment that I have is Madsen is currently stream sniping.
Okay, extra punishment, Madsen. I will tell you the play-by-play of what Jack is doing.
The
Bro,
voices.
I'm watching his stream, bro.
Yeah, I know. I like. Yeah.
Just even more interference.
Get even better.
The thing is, it's also gonna be
I'll
like
leave it
5
to you.
seconds
I'll leave
delayed
it
or
to you.
whatever because of the the hell? Been a minute since I've had a Newcastle. What is a Newcastle? If that was the song that was just playing or something. Or wait. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, of course. Of course. Yes, indeed. They're not very common in the US, no? Actually, if I do know where you're from, I apologize, I forget. A lot of people to keep track of, and I have goldfish memory, as we've well established. I do apologize if I forget any info about you. I do pay attention and I do care. Just my brain dumb. Just an uncle, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Don't tend to look for them anymore, not since microbrews took over. Yeah, yeah. They were good, like, chill beer when you just want to drink something with some good, yummy flavor, yummy malty flavor, but, like, at a low ABV, and not, like, go hard for a night or something. Oh my days. Come on now. Aw! That was goofy. He's gonna snipe me! He saw the play coming. I don't think he's going for this. What in the f- Yeah. That was ridiculous. Yeesh. what he's using. It's probably the Rotten Battle Axe, I guess. Wouldn't be super excited about it, but... Oh, balls. That works. Ooh, those are a lot of stats, actually. Really, it's fine. Oops. Oh yeah, I wanted to... 18, 18, 20.
Not loud, you're... Wait, well, you're back.
It's weird. How's the noob stomping going? Well, it's currently fine. Madsen is stream sniping with consent. That's how we're... He's been partaking of the alcohol.
Who said no something?
Who indeed? Deal with it. How dare he let his buddies know how supportive he is. That'd be messed up. Oh my god. What if I pivoted right now? That would freak Madsen the fuck out. Holy hyper armor. This is a great sword, madam. Palm your tits. Okay, don't have time for that. That's good to know. Come on, Madsen. You got this, I believe. Oh, wait, is there a talisman square? I don't remember. Let's grab it. What's up, Electrolyte? How is it going? Now that it's done, I can say what I was thinking. I was like a little worried about the column 5 because like if he had some Bellerat and then went for the block on the row with Moonrathil, which isn't that far out of the way, then I could get in a sticky situation very, very quickly. Now, pretty good. Found some giant snake boss talking about eating gods. Yeah, he do be hungry. Not a lot of gods to go around though. How we doing over there, Madsen? How we doing?
Together, many things. Oh, give this. He asked me. Well, I'm not as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the. Sorry. Oh, I have to. It's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. You two did. I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is then take this concoct for you for all.
Ah, I'm glad that you're enjoying the music. Got pretty diverse taste over here, I would say. There's no Egon, right? Nope. Oops. Got into the DLC at level 88 and got to the Dancing Lion. Turns out that thing has a Death Blight move. You got to the Death Blight Lion? Or the Dancing Lion? Or you got to the... Interesting. Did you just like run straight to the ancient row? Row is indeed very pretty. When I did the casual playthrough and went through the verdigris discus teleporter, I was like, oh shit, the hell is this? Did not expect. Oh, let me through, dog. Don't know what a lot of places are called. All you do is buff, summon, mimic, dodge. That is gameplay. Hello, Mr. Dragon Man. Ow. But nice pathing, idiot. Ow. Who's the idiot now? Ah, Blade of Mercy. Oh, okay. Actually, we have people here who could help with that if you are curious. I'm a bit occupied with bingo game, but we have very knowledgeable souls hanging out. Unintended. Ow. Right. I was like, my brain broke a little there. I was like, oh, right, you can run around and strafe this. Or you can't. Yeah. I was like, yes, I'll just keep doing the runaround thing. Nah, he's got a perfect pivot on that one. Oops. Let's not talk about embarrassing right now, Madsen, huh? Yo, that's huge. Yo, Electrolyte, thank you for the follow. Come on in, glad you're enjoying yourself. What the? Little bone-ass piece of shit. There we go. Those who are not aware yet, Madsen is my opponent. He is stream sniping with consent. We're having some fun with it. And surely he'll be able to come up with a way out of this jam. Is Comet Azure a good spell? It depends. If you build around it, it is like kind of the magic one-shot button. Like, stack a bunch of buffs and shit. If you, are just kind of chilling and hanging out, it's not very good. Ow, that was more damage than I was expecting. Weird. Oh god, this guy, dude. And you can play the game however you wish, however you're having fun. But if you're looking to optimize, yeah, probably not. Yeah, listen to this guy for advice. Ah! Come on, Madsen. What I'm doing now is no longer a secret. Hurry up and do your thing. You got this, I believe. I swear I rolled. I swear, I swear, I swear. A bleed shield. Interesting. Don't do it again, please. Okay, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Dude, Madsen's not only stream sniping, he's fucking hacking my computer. Yeah. Oh. If it helps sort out any potential confusion, Electrolyte, the bleed value on your shield and weapons does not mean that it does that on everything that you use if you have it equipped. So you actually have to hit somebody with your shield to do that blood loss buildup. Come on, Madsen, get your dragon heart. I have mine. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's in Convergence. I've never tried it. I've seen people play it, and I'm like, eh. I mean, despite the fact that I do a lot of modded stuff with Elden Ring, like, I am, like, a little bit of a purist. Like, you could go more crazy on mods than we do here, for sure. I like to enjoy the game as it was designed. What is he doing, dude? I mean, I'll go for it. I feel like this line has been here the whole goddamn game. Yeah, I mean, like, there are some cool things that modders can add, but, like, really, what does a modder think they're gonna be able to do, like, compelling gameplay-wise that FromSoft was, like, didn't think was a good idea already? It's like a bunch of cute stuff or whatever.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh shit, Trogdor. Alright, alright, alright. What do you have in mind? Oh, huge. Look at the damage, holy shit! Whoops. Alright, well, GG's, I guess. Alright, Madsen, what was the plan?
Brother, I'm stuck in the cave.
What? It's stuck in the cave? What cave? The ADM one? You're dying to magworm or something?
I need to mute something.
Need to what?
Yeah, the ADM one. And also, how fast was that? What the...
Oh shit, Katana check was Dragon Katana. Or Dragon Hunters.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
I mean, this weapon just, like, took the fattest shit on that Ghost Flame Dragon I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, bro, I was fighting the Magmorum. The Magmorum was dead. I was in the cave, and...
That was your second one?
Yeah. Except it was dead. Except I didn't pick up the dragon heart from earlier. Like I had to port back.
Oh, you
Because I
ported
wasn't
away too soon. From the
on
Ghost
purpose.
Flame?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. That's crazy. I was kind of thinking that I might snipe you on it because, like, this weapon was going to destroy that thing, and like, oh, I guess I'm going for Dragon Hearts, like, teleport there and just obliterate the thing, like, okay, I'm finally gonna trigger my snipe. What else were you doing?
Uh, running around, I guess, fighting Rilana twice in a row without any success.
Oh yeah, Rolana.
Yeah. I had concoction. I had concoction prepped. I just didn't notice you going for it. So that was the thing.
Well, there is a little bit of stream delay, so you know.
I don't know that I'd say that that was the issue. But yeah, the Dragon Arts was a bit stupid. It was simply the fact that I wasn't able to teleport out of the cave immediately. Like, I purposefully killed the other one and didn't grab the heart, and then, you know, obviously I'm watching. I know exactly what you're doing. Except I'm not allowed to teleport out of the cave after killing the magworm.
Simply Mog?
Bro, things take time, okay? This takes me like 10 seconds to realize, and also I have to run out and do that. Yeah. Moonrith only is fine. So.
Gotcha. Did my strategy of like, ooh, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Like, mess with you at all?
Bro, I wasn't able to pay attention to your stream half the time. What are you doing? Like,
Oh my god.
Like, I have the concoction and everything is set up. Like, I can't watch your stream. So, okay, what do? You grab the talismans? I didn't even watch you grab them. Two-headed was one of the four, right?
Two-headed was number 2, and then I went to finish Hanging Pots in Prospect Town and I grabbed the heirloom there. Or grabbed a Hanging Pot, finished Hanging Pots, ported immediately back to Castle Front for the Spelldrake Talisman.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have tried to take Hanging Pots away from you, but I just don't stand a chance, because you were so ahead of me.
That was a funny one. Guess I should have used the club too.
It has some potential if I grab the Dragon Arts, but
were you set up for like a counter line or something?
I mean, my counter line was killing Rilana and grabbing Concoction originally, but
I see.
yeah, I actually need to be watching your stream and not just like have it on. So
yeah, if I'm not like yapping away, then like, yeah.
Yeah, you were yapping away and doing nothing.
Alright, I gotta do a challenge redemption. But GG's.
Yeah,
Continue drinking your water, my guy. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I'll be drinking a liter of water as a punishment.
Beautiful.
Yep. GG's. Enjoy the challenge.
Okay, let me get the challenge typed up, and then I will, I've been having my own beverage at this point, so I, kind of need a bathroom break of my own. Let's No, that's variety. That's this one. Yeah. Okay. Urge Steel Daggers Dual Wield. Okay. Power Stance, Urge Steel, Urge Steel Dagger. Something like that. What else was it? Gold Mask? Full gold mask set. Very well. Target is Moog. Yikes. Must golden totality every minute. Jesus. Every minute. 15 deaths. I always throw in the 2 hours as well, just to make sure it doesn't take forever. Punishment. I bitched. Ooh woo. You got it. That really not fit on one line. Okay. Bring that death counter. Get that split. Yeah. I'm not gonna do golden order totality every minute of the run. That would be very obnoxious. I understood what you meant. Okay. Let's get this thing moved. Nope, not that one. There's so many elements. Oh my god. There we go. All right, we'll be starting this up in just a moment. Do you get a second song request from what? Did you do something? I missed it.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh, I'm gonna redeem the fight Queen line after this run. I just closed, and yeah, we'll get it for this one. No, I said thank you for the 2 months, right? Yeah, I said thank you for the 2 months. Yeah.
I got a quarter.
All right, that'll do
rock.
before the restroom break. Oh. Be right back. Also, I got a thermometer. Shit. For the room when I ordered the cat ears so that everyone could see like what the temperature was. And it is a frog. It is green screened out a little bit, but it is that hot up in here. Headphones wrapped around my chair. Oh. Yeah, that's why I'm, and nice and shiny. Why so hot? A couple reasons. For one, I'm in the desert, so it is very hot. For two, there is AC, but there's not a lot of cross flow in this room. I'm staying with people while I'm here, and so I have the bottom of the door plugged up to prevent like sound from getting out and disturbing them too much. It allows me to be a bit more loud and animated up in here. So there's like not a lot of airflow. All right. You'll get your vengeance tomorrow, Madsen? All right, let's do it. I've been getting beat by everybody in Lion Locked, so you can do it, I believe. Not that one. One. Okay, so what is the route here? Oh, I gotta get rid of the death count, huh? Okay. So, Erd Steel Daggers, eh? Those are smithing, right? I'm gonna need a absolute shit ton of money for all the stones. Moog seeds are good, I guess. I don't know. Right, starting class. Probably bandit, I would imagine. Something that's dagger adjacent at least. Or no, wait. He has like arcane and stuff. I don't need that. Maybe it's... Somebody has some faith and dex. Maybe that's confessor? A little bit more mind than necessary. Vagabond. Alright, have a good night, Madsen. Sleep well, my friend. I guess I just do this, whatever. Alright. For those who are not familiar with these challenges, these are... Actually, do you have a command for that, right, Mike? Yes. I've never actually read what he wrote. You can redeem challenge using round rocks called, misspelled. How bad could it be? Can it be? Sure, that's fine. Where you give me up to 4 challenge constraints and a late game boss to kill. I unlock items such as bell bearings and anything you tell me / a grace for the target boss. Yes. Close. Yeah. Quite close to accurate. Speaking of which, I do have to give myself those things. So, do you have any type of grace that you are particularly interested in me having in Mogwin, or do you not care? Let's spawn the start. The 2 Erd Steel Daggers. And the gold mask getup, huh? Do you know what it's called? I know the gold mask itself is like... Or no, wait, I guess I don't. Gold mask's rags? What is the gold mask helm called? Yeah, I only have gold mask rags in ER tool, so it's called something else. That's the only thing that gold mask brings up. So we got this. I can just discard all this stuff. Whoop. Radiant gold mask, really? It is indeed. Golden Order Totality is a gesture, right? How do you get that? Because you can't spawn in gestures using ER tools. I would have to boot up Cheat Engine, which I can do, but it's just ever so slightly more annoying. Actually, relatively more. Gold bracelets. And waist strap. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Mid gold mask quest. It's in capital. Do I have to do this quest? Okay, I need a little bit of faith. You're gonna want to spawn it in. Got it. Oh. Let's cheat engine it up. See if I can remember how to use this thing. It's been a while. Enable. Character data. Gesture game data. Alright, we'll just unlock all regular gestures. Golden Order Totality. There it is. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like a huge deal, just ever so slightly off the beaten track. If that was weird to anybody, it's like, I have to make sure that I don't get nosebleeds down here because it's very dry. So if I'm like, uh-oh, we good? We good. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, Gamba away. I feel like I also have to say the name Lil Owlie 3 times in the mirror so she appears and doesn't yell at me for not being here for a Gamba. Look at that! Look who shut up. I just don't want you upset. I don't know, these daggers are absolute shit. And the gesture thing is going to be very interesting. Basically, I think I'm going to have to rely on you guys being like pinging me in the fight, like, hey, a minute has passed or something. Like, just try and help, because otherwise I'm going to miss the timer. Never said no infusions? Yeah, I'll be able to infuse and stuff. It might be fine. It might be fine. Just too attached to the two. Oh, you did it on accident. I see. Good point. Thank you very much. Oi. Oh wait, I'm running as if it were French. So that's so sweet. You don't even know the boo emote properly. I appreciate you. That's the sign of a nice person. Didn't know how to do the boo emote. All in on yes, let's go. Yeah, I can definitely get like 2 bleed ashes, which are very good on Moog. I can get like bloody slash on one of them. I can get blood blade on the other. And then I'll just do power stance attacks because that's kind of how I take it. Does your resub get 2 songs? No, it gets 1 song. You played your song. I said thank you for the 2 months or whatever. Although you were 4 months. I said thank you for the 4 months for you. Actually, you know what? Given that I don't, I'm ready to kind of change up the playlist or whatever, we're gonna do a thing. When the timer hits 2, do rock, paper, scissors. Like, just type rock, paper, or scissors to each other, and whichever one of you wins, you get to pick the station for the next little while. When the timer hits 2. When the timer hits 2. Just you two, because you guys subbed today. Or actually, wait, Ridos sub. Well, yeah, all right. Yeah. Ridos gets to play too. Yeah, of course. So it'll be odd man out. Oh, okay, Ridos didn't get it in time. So, yeah. Oh well, sorry. Okay, so Nike wins. All right, what's our playlist for a bit? I mean, it's not like this is that official or anything. Depending on how annoying it is, I won't leave it on that long. You can pick whatever you wish. It's just how long it sticks around. I definitely do enjoy the smattering of the Bollywood stuff. It is definitely fun. Need a dice roll command or something? That is actually a very good point, Greater Squib. Why am I going this way? I want to go this way. I want to go this way. I mean, that one still worked. It still works. It was funny, goofy. Oh, he is upset. That's how you know it worked. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, Mr. Nike? Oh, squirrels? Getting flanked. Oh! Still thinking it over. Oh my. Okay. All right. I'll definitely try and say that. Pyar hot kai bar high. Let's go. Nailed it. Alright, it won't be as loud as a song request, but it can be turned up a little bit. Thank you all for your resubs today. Dude, my Spotify is gonna be like so weird in like a month or 2 months or something. I mean, it's probably already kind of weird, but just like all kinds of song request type stuff. Memes and a bunch of Japanese stuff the other day. Nike coming in with the Bollywood stuff all the time. Spotify confused. Yeah, it's good to have some Peebo torrent music. Oh man, Monday I gotta be like hard at work getting everything ready for the big stream. I got some more like OBS scenes to make. I gotta figure out how to do like a good karaoke setup. The Unk stream, bro, it's gonna be so like, it's gonna be very not Unk, I promise. I have my incentive goal dress all picked out. Got my cat ears. Get over the thing. Thank you very much. Thing with Bollywood is we have a party song, but the next one could be some sad shit. What day is this gonna be? Thursday. Thursday the 5th. Be there or be square. But yeah, I do think it should be pretty fun. We all know that I have a relatively high threshold for self-humiliation, so that will be deeply woven into the festivities. Dropped 23K on a new roof. Jesus. Nothing is priced that obscenely. Like also, you know, Kaizo's been going on and people have been donating and stuff. I don't really expect to, you know, have a super crazy day or anything, but it is, you know, birthdays are big for streamers to help get a little bit ahead on making some cash. So hopefully some folks turn out. Be very, very helpful for me. But I also know I'm not like a big deal or anything, so I can only hope. Let's go. Get me your girlfriend to contribute. Amazing. Bro is just juicing us for money. I mean, that is literally a streamer's job. If people do want me around and doing this, I do have to get paid somehow. Otherwise, I gotta go come up with other shit to do. Am I gonna be able to kill this thing? Like a frost wouldn't be the worst. I'll leave it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. All of us want to see the Queeline cosplay. Yeah, that is indeed on the menu. Yeah, I had to replace a roof a few years back. It is big pain in ass. Fortunately, my house is quite small, so it's not like terrible to afford, but it did make a dent, that's for sure. Yeah, they're just vibing. It's fine. Again, still good Peebo torrent music. Yup. Queeline cosplay. People have been asking for it for a very long time. It is finally in the cards. Also, because I know people want to see it, it's not like a super duper big long stretch goal. Like, you know, it's not like $1,000 gets jacked to cosplay Queeline. No, it'll be very, very hittable. I don't secretly want to do it. I publicly want to make people happy. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to be fucking around in a crawl space myself, but I feel you. Yes, I do need to do that, Nike. I do remember. I currently remember. We'll see how long that lasts. Goldfish moment incoming? Very likely. Very likely. Yeah, mine, the gutter was starting to fall off. So I did not have much of a choice with my roof. Fortunately, that was when I was still working and actually had cash to throw around. So that was nice. Gotcha, Phoenix. Height burst? Ugh. I had a really scary moment back when I still lived in apartments where the pipe above, like, upstairs burst. And, like, you know those, like, ceiling lamps that are kind of bowls or whatever? Like, that bowl was filling up with water from, like, the leaking ceiling. I'm like, is this gonna, like, do some electrical shit? Yeah, the boob lights, exactly. What was my profession before streaming? I was a game developer. I worked on audio for games on the tech side of things, like getting asset pipelines working and stuff like that for getting sound effects to play from sound designers and composers and stuff, and get them coming out of the game. Sounds complicated? Yeah. Pretty complicated. My studio that I worked at was closed by Big Corpo, and then it was at, like, kind of a moment when the U.S. economy was, like, teetering on recession, and I was kind of disaffected. I was, like, kind of sick of shit and needed a break, and that was, like, right when the bingo stuff was going nuts. So I did, like, a bit of a sabbatical, and then all of a sudden figured out that people actually like watching me stream. So now I'm doing this, and we'll see how this goes. I mean, honestly, I'm, like, so much happier doing this than I was doing work. Like, if this could turn into a more permanent thing, like, I mean, I'm gonna go as long as I can, as long as people are still, like, supporting and, like, there's still growth going on and stuff. Like, I'll still keep doing it. But I mean, at some point, if things stop going as well as they have been, then I will have to figure that shit out. Nah, not always, not always. Ever since the pandemic, it's been a little bit teetery, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much that, like, I found streaming, it's like streaming found me. Like, it just happened to work, right? Like, I've enjoyed watching Twitch for a very long time and stuff, and was like, oh man, this would be really cool to do. Like, I like talking to people. I think I'm funny. I've got a pretty high tolerance for people messing with me and things like that, so. But, you know, you kind of need, like, you need that kickstart for streaming. Like, because otherwise you just sit there at 1 viewer, 2 viewers jail for, like, all of your time. You kind of need a little bit of, like, energy in your, like, following and stuff. And so kind of being associated with the Bingo Brawlers stuff tangentially by, like, reffing and stuff, I got to play with all those guys, and then developed the relationship with Tom and stuff, and everyone who came over from Tom's stream got to know me. So it was just like, I got really quite lucky, to be honest, with the timing of how everything worked out. But that's just kind of who I am. I like listening to what the universe is telling me to do. If the vibes are flowing a certain way, I will follow said vibes. He thinks he's funny, throws tomatoes. I don't know. Maybe not. Here. High tolerance for missing. Yeah, that's why I always hear for sure. For sure. It's why Say is around, why Drink Time is around, why Rose is around. Like, you gotta have the folks to, yeah, keep it spicy. Yeah, you guys are invaluable. Each of you are invaluable in your own ways. Like the Trogdor Rydos crowd being like super wholesome and showing up all the time and stuff. Like, need you guys too. Need people like you as well. How long have I been streaming stuff? 5 months, I think, at this point. Nicest thing he ever said about me. Dude, I say nice shit about you all the time. Say is my best bingo buddy. Don't believe a word he says. You had a friend who tried streaming and was at like 3 viewers for ages and gave up. Yeah. Once you can get the chat kind of energized on the regular, it's easier to keep folks around, and then you just start growing, I think. Like, it depends from there, like how entertaining you are and how much stuff you're involved in, and if the content that you're working on is interesting, but like, just having an active chat is enough for a lot of people. Still over Tom. We don't shut up. Yeah, do not shut up. Please do not shut up. That would be very, very sad. But I refuse to do it the other way. There we go. God, you guys are getting to see a lot of Herald cheeks this run, huh? Did I miss any other questions? I feel like a bunch of questions happened and I had to like run around and stuff. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this guy's Ash Ore. Shit. I cannot wield these weapons. Is he coming? I could kick him. I don't want to die, actually. Let's go up here. I need to find a way to get money, actually. Actually, Faith... Well... Yeah, I probably need Faith Talisman more than this. Let me do that real quick. Need Say to come in with the drunk memes sometimes. This was from a while ago. I'm reading back up a little bit to make sure I didn't miss shit. Just Jack's little gestures he uses for stream. Oh my god. The victim complex. Crazy. Whoop. Okay, so we get not that, it's on the other side. Go, Torrent. Go, Torrent. Thank you. When wife goes to the internet for manch. Are you allowed to come in here? I guess not. YouTube recommended my stream last week and you've been here since? That's crazy. Oh my god. Dude. That's very cool. I do not get a whole lot of value out of YouTube at the moment, but just that is worth it. What made you try it out of curiosity? Because I don't have, like, a lot of YouTube viewers on live stuff. Like, maybe, like, 2 or something at any point. So, like, was it something in the title that was attractive? Or were you just like, I just need me some goddamn bingo content in my life. Give it to me. Give me goddamn bingo. One question you like to ask people is if they peel their banana before they eat it or during. Dude, the better question to ask is, well, what do you mean? You peel the whole thing and you eat it with your bare hands? Nobody does that. That's crazy. Like, but like, if you, the question to ask people is like, which direction do you open the banana from? Do you open it from the stem or from the little bottom? Because that's like also interesting. Because I do both. You like watching bingo videos while working? Ah, very nice. So bingo does bring the boys to the yard. Who opens it from the bottom? Well, it's actually, that's kind of the way it's supposed to open it. That's the way it's supposed to be done. In a way, like, sometimes I do it from the top too, like, because you do have to get rid of that, like, nib or whatever when you open it from the bottom. Like, it's easiest to open it. Yeah, if you open it from the bottom, you don't need a knife or anything. You can just do it monkey style with your hands. Why am I here? I just accepted Melina without thinking about it. Jack doing market research. I mean, I'm not doing market research. It's always good to know what's working and what isn't working. Twitch has way less analytics than YouTube for, like, how things might be attracting people to your streams and stuff. So, like, I don't know, just gotta ask people, you know? Especially when they look like they might want to talk about it. Mentioning, you know, came from YouTube and stuff. Unless I know otherwise, I either know people are coming from Bingo Club or from Tom's stream would be my other assumption. And then, like, I guess some random people trickle over because I have enough viewers to not be, like, crazy low on the list or anything. So, like, if you're just kind of perusing for shit and you need someone who's, like, or you're just, like, looking for a vibe or something, and you see, like, a bingo board, and you're like, oh, shit, there's somebody with 30 viewers playing bingo. And you're like, oh, shit, let's go. Also, I gotta say, I put on a timer for, like, the birthday stream info. I feel like it hasn't played yet. What is up with that? Stupid stream elements, bro. Alright, I do need cash. So that's like Margit plus 0. I can grab like a rune or 2 up here. Hang on, let me get this wieldable first. Is this wieldable? It is. Okay, so I can kill the dude with the chest. Aren't banana peels toxic? Surely they're toxic. Oh, I also have another weird question. Now that the wheels are turning. Kiwi, eat the skin or no? No, eat the skin. I would say I am kind of a eat the skin, but I'm not happy about it. If it's sliced, then yes. I usually don't mind skins. That one's one of the weirder ones. Okay. God, that is not great damage. You can also squish it so the banana gets mushed inside, then punch a straw through it and peel and drink like a Capri Sun. Can I unhear what I just read? Wait, I thought that was an item. That sounds so bizarre. Plus, like, bananas are thick. You would need, like, a hefty, girthy straw to... and a lot of suction to suck that shit out, no? Okay, I think we're gonna do some Margit shenanigans. It's usually a good place to start. Well, actually... Yeah, well, yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? That was more money than I thought, actually. Let's go, like, here. And then I want to get those Ashes of War, and then it's Margit time. What is a bio-kiwi? Is that like a European way of saying organic? Okay. How is the arm? What happened to your arm? Means no pesticides on the skin for... Oh, yeah, that's more or less organic sounding. Hello. That hit me and I got the riposte? That's kind of surprising. Ow. Cool. Alright, you need to... What did you do to it? Was a brace? Oh, you haven't been able to play bingo with it. That's the real tragedy. I'm just kidding. You're signed up for Scrum, right, Okami? Also, tell me what happened to your arm. Had a bike accident last June. Oh, wow. Jesus. That's been a while then. Were you in Two Worlds? I honestly haven't been keeping up with the tournament all that much, so I don't actually remember who all was in there. But did you, like, not do it because of the arm? Broke a part of your elbow. God damn. Oh. Bro. I swear to God. Yeah. Yeah. We use those interchangeably. Damn, that sucks. I've had my fair share of injuries. Not a whole lot of needing surgeries, thankfully, but a lot of stitches and breaks and things like that. Why am I selling? I don't need to sell. No, you. There you go. Alright, let's go kill Margit. I guess I have a couple ones. I could, like, upgrade one to +1, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I never gave myself my Dynasty Grace. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's so much money in the Dynasty, dude. I'm having too good a time talking to people. I'm... Hold on. I'm in the item spawning menu, typing the name of a grace. Right, it's underground. I was like, where is it? Next Wednesday you can start practicing again. Okay, okay. Look forward to that. Because that's also about when it's gonna start. But it's a play at your own pace event. So if you need some time to practice up or ease into it, then you do have the time. Hello. Sounded like she said "party for the centipede." It's a weird lyric. I'm hearing "party for the centipede." I don't know about you guys. This is something, right? Nope. Is there more money? Money? No. Alright, I think we just go. Actually, some of this is surely something. Yeah. That's all good. Scrum is bingo practice. That's... It's bingo practice with a fancy name. That's literally all it is. What? Don't go that way. You want to go up. It wouldn't have mattered. I feel like they meant for people to come up here. Like, there's a lot of collision that has been made up here. Nice. Torrent. I feel like if they didn't mean for people to go up there, you probably would have fallen through the world at some point. There we go. Alright, I can't block. Hello? Oh, ow. A boob? Oh, is there stuff over there? I never remember. There's more money on the ground? Yeah, you know. I'll survive. What is this? I feel like I always get this and it's crap. It is crap. Wouldn't want to make it too easy on us now, would we? I'm probably not going to be able to do fully upgraded weapons for this. But that's fine. Okay. Grail cheese. If it's an actual cheese, I'm not gonna do it, because I don't do cheeses for money. Oh. Grail. I thought you said grail. Yeah, just killing her is fine, for sure. That I'll do. Yeah. Sorry. I don't associate killing Grail with status effects as like an actual cheese, so I was like, what do you mean, cheese? Might as well grab this while I'm here. Hello. What is this? This looks like goodies. It's not really. Still want to hear that ooh woo? There could be a pro bono ooh woo. That's also not the worst punishment either. is a lot of stones that I have to buy. Right. It's funny that if you mash it fast enough, you like jump in between each one of these. Alright, so 24. Fuck, I overbought. And maybe do one more here. Yeah, then I need to kill some other shit. Okay. What would be decent for Moog? Just like,
You for dead. No matter
I mean, legitimately just killing Margit for a, like, the Bofa talisman is probably good enough. Oh god. So much A button. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go kill Radon. Smudge my glasses. Oh yeah, I can also grab these stones. Or actually, I guess I could just kill Grail, huh? I don't really need Radon for anything, do I? I mean, there is Millicent's tier. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, managed to get out before getting aggroed. 30 seems fine. I don't even know what a good secondary stat to go with for is, to be honest. Wow, these do more bleed buildup than I thought, actually. Alright, how fast is this gonna go? That'll do. Kick back, relax, slap some dragon ass. What happens to my stamina when I use Golden Order Totality? It didn't work. That is a long time. That's a long time that I have to do that. Just gonna practice it a little bit. The menuing is a little goofy. Oh, Whoopi! Thank you for the bits. What would you like to hear? Tired of Nike's music? That's so rude. No, I'm just kidding. The Year of the Cat, Al Stewart. You got it. Let me get through this stamina bar. Thank you so much for those biddies. Oh wait, let me get through another. I gotta make sure the bleed buildup doesn't go away. Yeah, I will foot. It takes a little bit to. Get fucked. I haven't heard this song in ages, actually. Woofy's trying to get me called Unk. Woofy is Unk too. You gonna stand for that, Woofy? What was I on? 6s, maybe? Yeah. Embrace it. That's true. Let's go here, I think. I need to buy the 6s? I didn't? I thought I was through the 6s. Okay, I still have some amount of money, but now I definitely need to kill something else. Margit, presumably. And then we're nearly ready, I think. I overbought on 7s, because I'm an idiot. Oh, actually, it's just kind of... At least these are light. That really helps. Man, the scaling is horrendous. I'm at 14. It's like not even that good. Turn down the song request just a little bit. How does the blood buildup work for 2 of them? Well, each hit deals a base 79 buildup, but it's modified by what are called motion values, which basically every single attack in Elden Ring has its own motion values, which affect poise, status buildup, damage, all that kind of stuff. So it depends on the individual attack itself, but for a lot of attacks, they do tend to build up just that number of blood loss build up per hit. I would imagine that the power stanced daggers build up less than that, but I don't know off the top of my head. Here we go. Well, yeah, this is Margit, and these are plus 22s. Of course, the damage is not that bad. Yeah. How much, like, robustness and shit does this give me? Very little. Okay, I gotta be very worried about blood procs. I don't know if I'm gonna use anything in here, but... Alright, thank you so much for the song request, Woofy. I did change up the station, so it'll be a little bit boomer rock for a little bit, probably. Just for a little bit. Oh, this is a... oh, this is a funny classic. I haven't heard this song in... I feel like the last time I've heard this song was surely in an ad of some kind. I feel like you need like a radio host or something to be like, this goes out to a very special someone. Somewhere out there in the city. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, dude, he would actually be perfect for it. Like, I have to push my voice that low a little bit, but yeah, he's all set. Alright, let's take one crack at Moog. Let's see how it looks. Do I level Arcane? I don't know, sure. Yeah, the gesture's ready. Yo, what's up, known kitten? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe come back. I should probably not have a blue flask, that's for sure. Send this on down. Without you. Alright. Let's see what we're looking like. Oh yeah, keep track of the minute mark. I'll try and do it on the half minute, so like, right now it's 20-ish seconds away. so 30 seconds, I think. What? How does that miss? Thank you, guys. It'll be harder for me to be ready for in second phase. Ow. Okay. Oh, it's not time yet. Nope. What? I hit it! Oh my god. It's freaking scammed. What? Can't do it here. Yes, I can. Nope. Didn't complete it. There it is. Where are you going, bro? I rolled early. About time again. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead.
Is mine.
Okay. So options are go get a bit more damage. Definitely get rid of the blue. Nah, you can't grease these if they're blood infused. Then it's gonna be way more damage to have them on this. Oh, there was actually... I haven't grabbed this yet. I can grab this. It's honestly pretty hard to proc cold while power stancing, say, on Moog. Especially when I have to, like, keep resetting gestures and shit. I think just having it all in bleed is gonna be better. Yeah, I'm not getting Lord of Bloods. That is very far away. I'm also not getting Moog Shackle. That is also very far away. Also, Moog Shackle only helps for first phase, which isn't the problem. But multi-hit is also probably not where it's at, just because I will not be able to keep it up very well during the fight. It's more... I'm more interested, I think, in defenses? And flasks, perhaps? Like, getting enough points of faith to not have to wear this could be cool. Finishing upgrading my weapons would be okay. Grabbing, like, the Crimson Seed Talisman out of the Hero's Grave could be cool. Those, I think, are more meaningful improvements. Like, I'm not even gonna grab the Ritual Sword or anything. Because, like, my weapon damage itself is kind of... It's fine, but it's not amazing. So, like, buffing it is not necessarily... Like, with a Talisman, that is. How much are my levels? The funny tune went away, so we turn it back down. My levels are not terribly expensive. Let's go kill Radon. He'll explode. He will very much explode, and I can get a couple weapon levels and lose the ability to wield the Trogdor with 100 bits.
Leave it in my dreams by the Void's PLS stream a smile.
Of course, of course. Let me get to a place where I will not be killed by bats. Leave it in my dreams by the Voids. I do not recognize that by the title, which is usually a good sign. At least in terms of discovering cool new shit. The top of this, and then I'll set it. Leave it in my dreams. Right. There we go. Oh, really? Wonderful. What? Okay. I just realized that you're a win better on this one, Trogdor. You set the punishment. And the challenge altogether. It's funny. Pulling the owl, the owie. Should probably foot this as well. Do I care? I don't care. This will be more... Maybe I care a little bit. It's not that far to run from here. There's a very nifty foot that you guys showed me.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I do think that this is a good call. I could look for... Where's the... No, the other ones are deeper. I don't really want to go do the Botha Cave. Buh. Wouldn't be something Strokes-esque without something dissonant going on. Ooh. Killing that tree spirit, or the putrid avatar for the Opaline would be nice, but, they don't bleed. They freeze. They do. I mean, these daggers are just so goddamn awful. Like, I see, like, the repeated damage is important. Yeah, thank you for the song request, Chardor. I do indeed enjoy the Strokes. I'll get to that in just a moment, last endo. Whoopsies. Okay. Music can come back down just a little bit. God, I need a stream deck for that shit, for real. I think it's really cool that Aggie is throwing that Elden Ring party. It seems very fun and cozy, but I'm spoiled and the production value doesn't seem great. Tiny screen to watch, inconsistent audio, and find yourself wanting to watch a regular stream. Well, I'm glad that I am the regular stream of choice. Yeah. Never seen someone try and take Radon with a dagger before. Well, it was, I mean, we're, like, the weapon is incredibly overleveled, but, you know, we get through enough bleed procs, and even one of the worst goddamn daggers in the game will do the trick. Yeah, I was enjoying watching the Kaizo Coliseum quite a bit as well. But it does have a bit of wah energy, and like the little bit of small screen and stuff, and it's a lot of like, I get that they want their most popular people to be featured a lot, but it is a lot of like the most popular people, and like I don't know, I was kind of hoping to see like Tom a little more and stuff. I was hoping to see him get to cut loose. But yeah. It's still fun. It's still fun. I really enjoyed like the strings attached. I had to make dinner during the bingo game, which I was very sad about, but I really enjoyed their newlywed game. That was so much fun, and they've been raising a ton of money, so it's really cool what they've been doing. Okay. Yeah, 100%. Earth Steel Daggers. Well, okay. I've heard that there's ways to do strong things with Earth Steel Dagger. Dual wielding them isn't one of them. Like I can't remember exactly. I've watched a lot of Rusty videos. If you don't know who Rusty is, check out Rusty. They do like goofy like ranking videos and stuff with a comedic sense of things. It's a lot of fun. The hell? And I remember him saying something about the Earth Steel Dagger and like where it was useful. It also could have been Yui, also another creator to look at if you're looking for YouTube stuff. How do I ever increase the damage of this weapon? I guess this. Oh, right, I was thinking of getting the, how many stone sword keys do I have? We'll do one more little detour. I'll get the Crimson Seed Talisman, and that'll be really helpful. 3-hour video on Ashes of War? Yup! Yeah, like, Rusty in particular, like, Yui's good if you're sweatier. Rusty's good for anyone. Like, Rusty's just entertaining, but also with a little bit of the sweat elements, like myself, hopefully, maybe. But yeah, his videos are really good at like keeping the pace of remarking on stuff and jokes, and his like sarcastic tone and stuff. It like makes the videos fly by, and they're very entertaining. He does not always have the correct take. I think a lot of people agree about that, but he usually can teach you a lot of stuff about Elden Ring in an entertaining way. Which at the end of the day, like, okay, this I take some flack for sometimes in Bingo Club, but like, I am a competitive person. I like to win the game and stuff, but like, I can't be asked to min-max absolutely everything. Like, there's a level of sweat that it's just like, come on, we're here to have fun. One example is like, and this isn't a Bingo Club thing, this is other people, but like, when people talk about like changing frame rates and load times and stuff to like try and get a competitive advantage on squares that have like load times and things matter, it's like, dude, you gotta stop. Get some help. Yeah, those kinds of things are good. Those are cool little fun facts. Exactly. When you make this thing, holy, it doubles the damage, blah, 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 blah. Like, those are fun things to know about, 100%. Alright, I gotta eat on out of here. Alright, we should be perfectly set up, as good as it can get for Moog and this challenge within, you know, the reasonable amounts of how much time I want to put into this. You could always get stronger, but at some point, the clock runs out. Could get one more seed, whatever. This'll be fine. Surely we chillin'. I'm not even gonna send the elevator down this time. Whoa. I would pop a rune arc, but this is kind of a sweet spot for health, so kind of don't really want more health. If someone would like to sponsor a challenge run of Nikes, that would be fun. Smile. That is illegal. Forbidden. Against the rules. Whoops. Points are being used. It's the spirit of the thing. Dude, that animation is so unbelievably long. Oh yeah. Someone also needs to. I forgot to find a good starting point for the emote. Hang on. Let me. I don't think that will reach. I do it here. Okay. So around the 30-second mark again. On the clock. Ugh. Whoa. Thought he was gonna transition there. Oh god, he's gonna do it in the puddle. Oh no, he's not. That's nice. Oops. Okay. Let's give it a little space. Whoop. Ah. Power blot? Oh, what? A little bit of panic rolling. Gesture. Even looked at the camera for that one. Good stubby little daggers. I do not know Carbots, no. Gesture time. He's actually being kind of nice with letting me do it. Whoops. Bah! Ain't no way. Not surprising. I'm surprised I got hit there. Nah, it was... Unless the blood flame knocked me out of the roll or something. It's a little dumb. Alright, we'll do it at the minute. Okay, we won't do it at the minute. That's fine. Okay. Ow. Nope. Ah! Okay, that counts. The arms were extended. Top off. What? Oops. Oh shit. Roughly 20 seconds or something. Ah, it's freaking animation. Holy. Okay, getting about time. Thank you, Mr. Moog. The hell is this? Oh. The bleed. Not going super well. A little overdue on the gesture, actually. No. Oh, shit. What? I hit the button. Oh, jeez. That was weird looking. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. What's the gesture time? Fuck. "30 seconds ago? Okay, hang on. Alright, I've taken some lumps for it. Gesture time again? Freaking scratch my face. Ah! Oh my. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah. Oh my god, the damage, dude. Ugh. This is hard. I can definitely tighten this up, but like... Turns out the challenge was hard after all. Yeah, when the bleed procs really slow down in second phase, it's like, boah. I just don't think Frost is really gonna do... I've tried having Frost, like, as a solution on a power stance thing before. It doesn't do what you think it's gonna do. It has such bad build-up. And I'm not attacking frequently enough to keep up the build-up. Also, hello, Furtive. Yeah. The neutral L1 power stance is so bad. Oh, shit, of course, sorry. Oh, okay. He extended his arms, I'm counting it. Get out of your piss if you would. Gesture time, yep. Makes sense. Thank you, sir. What time about on the clock was it for the gesture so that I can, like, look at it on my own and kind of plan? I missed it for this round on the top of the time. Okay. Thank you, Rados. Really? Oh, okay. Get the piss off of me. Oh! Oh, this is huge, actually. I can get in rolling R1s. I didn't even notice. I'm near. I'll just bank that ahead of time. Felt like a good time to gesture. Oh shit, I'm drinking in the piss! Don't quote that out of context. Ugh, okay. Do I want to heal? Jesus. How long is this fight, by the way? I guess I could count the gestures. It's like 4 or 5 gestures in one fight before I die, and he's like still at half health. Alright. Just about on the top of the minute. Last fight was 6 minutes. done that. Really? Why am I not weaving? Okay, don't do that there then. What am I doing? Don't ask me, I don't know. Also of note, I have yet to get a stagger. What does this do? Well, the pots? The freaking pots, bro! I'm dead. Yeah, the blood proc got me. Well, the pots were the main culprit. Ah, Jesus. It's good mode practice, I guess. Gee. Yes, taking the Nords lame in vain. Hilarious. I mean, I already am pretty decent at this fight. It's just there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. Okay, so 45-ish. I mean, I do like this fight a lot, so I'm not complaining. No. Okay, I gotta be careful about the weaving then.
It's mine and mine alone.
Alright, I need to refocus a little bit. I need to refocus. You know what I need? You know what I need? I need the freaking Moog soundtrack. Working on Midra Hitlers, very nice. Alright, I'll go get Frost if this one doesn't work. I'll attempt to show you that it is not doing what we think. Okay, half past the minute. trust those goddamn pots. Probably gesture time. Yeah. How do... Here. Oh shit. No, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Yeah, block me in the middle of all this. The delay on that is killing me. Probably near another gesture. Huge bleed. Tap the button and you're gonna do some shit. Off. It's not worth it. Oh my god. How was that not fast enough to roll, dude? Jesus. Alright, fine. We'll go make Woofy stop talking about Frost. Let's go do that. No. It's a good learning experience. I got a couple deaths to give. Yo, Greater Squib, thank you for the 100 bits. What song would you like to hear? Frogdoor's phone died, so we're sharing your computer and rooting for me. Aw. Oh, say. This challenge is so cursed. Hey, crabs! Hello! What was the song that you wanted to hear, Squib? Oh, for the boss I need Path to Glory. Yes, very well. Ah, Darren Korb. Some Hades music. A man of culture. 2? Read again, my friend. Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, so let me add the song to the queue, and then I will play it when I get into the fight. Can turn back down the mode music.
I didn't be doing much. Just lay out.
Alright, I'll even put it on my main hand weapon, which is which one? Bloody Slash. This version of things might work a little better to actually see the frost, but it will not work very well to see the bleeds that we're looking for. Did I put frickin' standard on this shit? Ain't no goddamn way. Yeah, if I roll over 2 hours mid-fight, it's fine.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright. Spell buffs, or all buffs, are going to be better than infusions, but infusions you have on you all the time, and you don't have to recast them, all of that kind of stuff, so it's convenience, and also, like, sometimes the, stat line of the infusion is quite nice, sometimes. But, like, the other thing, well, I don't know, the split damage is a bit annoying. Alright. Here we go. Thank you for the song requests, Greater Squib. I need to gesture. Nope. Oh my god. This isn't actually from Hades, he's just like jamming. That's pretty sick. It's from Pyre. Interesting. Holy shit. No. Oh my god. I should have drunk the physic. Oh, it's another gesture time? Okay. I would just like to point out, we have not seen a single frost. And it's on my main hand. Sure am. Gesture. Hit him more? Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing, though. That's kind of the whole problem with this challenge, is I can't just sit here and wail on his ass. I gotta do gestures and shit. There we go. Wow. Gesture, okay, thank you. The problem is I'm going to have a hard time getting bleeds in this phase without the second bleed, because his resistances are going to be still very high, but I'm inflicting like half as much blood loss buildup, and I'm not going to be able to get any more frosts. Extra time, thank you. Nope. Oh, the bleed was so close. Max. They are max upgraded. Well, not using the song or the ancient stones, but oh my god. There we go. Right now I'm in a dog shit spot. Alright, we're going out this way. Also, yeah, it's another gesture time, I agree. Here we go. 4 flasks left. Thank you, Owie. Oops, kind of rolled weird. Yep.
Is mine.
Ah. There is not a Scarlet Rot Wet Blade, unfortunately. Alright, I have properly demonstrated why Frost does not work for this challenge. We will go back. Oh. We've been angry woofing. Can't argue with the facts. Yeah, the Okami has the straight of it here. He's calling me fixing the. Oh yeah. Ow. See, this is what happens when I try and go for too many, by the way. If I had tried to go for that many and gotten hit, then you would have been like, oh, Jack's just getting hit, he's fucking bad. Whiff. Yeah, I don't have enough to menu in this fight. For sure, for sure. Okay, this is a goldfish moment. I did gesture, right? Like just a moment ago. Okay. Yo, what's up, Saduki-su? How is it going? I don't want to do a gesture, but it's not time yet. He was giving me the space. Ow. Frickin', yeah, the frickin' R1 chain. It's just too dangerous. I don't know why that one single hit is like so much more delayed than all of his other hits. Gesture time again already? No, wait. Was that for the previous gesture? God damn it. No, it's not quite gesture time yet. Lost my lock on. Now it's gesture time. Interesting. Bank a gesture. Ah, got a little panicky. It's been pretty good phase 2 RNG. Gesture time. Shit. No, the hockey stop! I'm going for one more. The hockey stop was right before the 2-hour mark, and I feel robbed. So, screw everybody. I'm going for one more. Uno mas. Yeah. Don't care. That's greedy. I'm not cheating, don't worry. I won't deprive people of their uwu. Bullshit. Yeah. It was also an attempt that I died where it looked, that was like the best it was gonna look, because I was not gonna get another frost proc in that fight, and my bleeds were gonna be incredibly slow in this phase. I promise, I promise, I promise. I've done this before with the power stance stuff. In these kinds of challenges. Ah. Uh-oh. Surely, it was time at one point. I was talking to Woofy, not you. Gesture, thank you. The frickin' hockey stop. Alright, whatever. Deserved. Alright. What was the YouTube thing that I'm supposed to look up, like, right now? There you go. You earned it. Too high? It said the high pitched. It cut out my ass, bro. It actually did? Alright, fine. I trust you, Woofy. Well, we gotta lubricate a little. Ugh. Did it come through that time? Surely it came through that time. Barely? What do you mean? I'm not doing it a third time. Somebody clip it, and if I judge that it is ass, I'll do it again. I promise. If it's ass, I'll do it again. But I don't believe. Everyone's out to get me today. Well, of course it's a squeak. It's a high-pitched doo-woo. It's like literally... Oh my god. Ah! Alright, how far back do I need to be? Is this far enough back? Will it pick up and not peak? Or is better shorter here? Back? Back. It needs to be lower. Alright, there's the clip. There's the clip. There we go. Watching. Ah, fuck, you're right. Let me turn off my like noise reduction or noise something. Maybe just briefly. Where is that shit? Filters. All right, here we go. Did we get there? Did we get there? Love it. Spectacular. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, this is just a tiny little flavor of the birthday stream embarrassment. That shit's gonna be unreal. I'm gonna turn shades of red that have never been seen before. All right, Queeline. What is the attack? Yep, exactly. Kitty Princess Jack. Ow. Alright, I fought Queeline. It wasn't gonna look any other way. Fine, I'll do it one. I guess I didn't hit him. I'll do it one more time. All right, hang on. What's next? Let's do a quick poll. Little flash poll. Yo, crabs!
In Gloves by Shy Boys.
You got it. Thank you so much. In Gloves. I have not heard this. There you go. Thank you so much for your song request. Also, a little asterisk on the poll, that is if people are around and want to play. If I can't find anyone, then we're just gonna go do French. Oh, actually, never mind. We already know what we're doing. Santu Kitsu, what challenge would you like to see, my friend? Unless you're, like, banking that on for tomorrow or something, and just, like, I'm redeeming it and I'll figure it out, but that is indeed the right time. Okay, surely I can hit him. Okay, I hit him. That counts. I'm not doing it again. Alright, it looks like French was the winner. If Santu Kisu... Oh, weird hiccup.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Want me to fight Queeline again? Alright, I'll fight Queeline again. Let's see if we can get to 2 hits.
I got a quarter.
God.
I got a rock.
Oh, but... I mean, this is not gonna happen. It is that are only on starting, so I can't use like great bows or anything. You think bow only is reasonable on Melania? She just dodges everything, no? Like you have to do the great bro cheese, or does she? Lobos did it? Well, did he have a whole run devoted to it? Give me like infinite arrows or something. Like allow me infinite arrows, so that I don't have to like go shopping or some shit. And then I'll do it. I don't want to do it on Melania, but this is your challenge after all. I should change the title. They're probably done with the charity event as well. Infinite arrows? Okay. I can use every bow I can find until Liurnia. Oh, really? Oh, well. Ah, that's it. That's what it is. People know about it. It's fine. Maybe samurai? I guess? Oh, Melania. Two-minute break. Carbot. Is it really short? I can pull it up if it's short. All right, all right. Okay. I'm gonna pause that. Pause the music. Get a browser source up, I guess. Oh no, wait. Let's see. What does this look like? Wrong monitor. This one. All right. There we go. Probably won't have sound actually. I'll just turn on desktop audio. Yeah, it should be okay. All right, here we go. Let's watch a video. Oop, might be kind of loud.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty. Oh, there's more. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was expecting to see, to be honest.
Hey!
All right, desktop audio off. Yeah, that was cute. Okay. Jump attack, bow. Okay, sure. Okay, so let me just start typing all this shit up, huh? Let me just start typing all this. Get the death count back down to 0. You guys work on the punishments. I'll get the details sorted into what I think is like an okay version of this challenge that is like potentially doable, but also like I probably won't be able to do this. We'll go for the 10 deaths, 2 hours. I could throw something else in here, probably. Let's go no Ash of War. Something like that. Target Melania. Alright, have a good night, say. Yeah. Come up with a punishment for me and we'll be all set. I'll just do this and that, I guess. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, and the Gamba. Of course, of course.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Alright, there y'all go. Okay, so let's get everything spawned in. I know absolutely nothing about bows, so anything that somebody wants to tell me about a bow is going to be new info. The only thing that I know is jump attack's good. I kind of know how the arrow ammo system works, like, sort of. Like, you slot them in, and then you... What? It's like... That's Ash of War. Oh, it's strong attack, light attack? Alright, catch you later, Crabs. Thanks for the biddies. And stopping by. Feel like the Gamba should be over-under on attempts reaching phase 2? Maybe. But there's the off chance that I do it. There's the off chance that I do it. I mean, I do get infinite arrows, so I'm allowed to do some fun arrow shit. Okay, let's get started. I can try doing the, like, bow two-hand jumps or whatever that speedrunners do. Hoya! It didn't work. God, I can't block with a bow. I'm gonna hockey stop and die. I already know it. I already know the answer. Okay. So I'm gonna want to look up what arrows exist. I'm gonna probably... Does anyone know shit about bows? Like, about, like, what good bows exist? Like... I'm just gonna not use great bows. I'll go for whatever. $50 to play Dark Souls 2 for a whole stream? How much is Dark Souls 2 right now? Because I don't own it. I don't actually own that game. How do people two-hand the bow while they're jumping? I don't understand. I mean, I don't mind, like, branching out and trying stuff and buying things for the stream and whatnot, but from everything I've heard about Dark Souls 2, we'll see about it when the time is right. I don't want to be, like, forced into it with a punishment, I think. Because there's... Yeah, so the win to loss bet here says it all about what we're about to see. To be honest, though, I think it's maybe going to be possible. We'll see, we'll see. But again, if anyone has a bow suggestion, I know actual nothing about bows. Never I don't think I've like ever upgraded a bow for a run in my life.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning to 80.
I just realized my chat overlay is in the wrong space for myself. Yeah, I made free my mouse. There we go. I can see.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with
No. Yes. Serpent bow infuses. Yeah. Poison also just doesn't really do enough to matter. It's mostly just like whatever is gonna be reasonable AR, I think. Something with okay AR. I've heard like the black bow is really good. I don't know. But I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, I kind of just shortened it to be non-great bow because I figured that great bow cheese was gonna be the way around doing this. Okay, I won't bother with that one then. I will not be using any Ashes of War, so it doesn't matter too much on that front. What's up, Cookie Whiz? Welcome in. Dry leaf hands, all remembrances. That would be beyond the scope of one of these little challenges. But with the channel point redemption, I'd be happy to fight something with the dry leaf hands. How bad is, like, this bow itself? Is this a medium bow? Just like regular bow is just medium bow? Short bow being specifically short bow. Buh. Gosh, I would love to not have to just like pop open Fextra for a good couple of minutes, but I might have to do that. Look at what arrows matter. Look at what bows are okay. I guess I just got the browser thing set up, so hang on, let me go do that. Extra. This, yeah. Good enough. All right. Let's see. Bows, eh? Probably medium bows, I would imagine. Albanoric, I think that's farmed. Longbow actually just looks like a pretty solid bet, huh? Okay, that makes that easy, I guess. Arrows. Fuck off. Ammunition. Okay, so there's blood arrows. How much buildup do they do? Is it, like, reasonable? Or is it, like, blood grease? It does not say. Does it really not say, dude? Oh, 55. That's not terrible, actually. Let's go back. Cold arrows, almost certainly. Potentially fire arrows. What are shatter shard arrows? What are these? Oh, that's some utility bullshit. Okay, and then we're on to great. Okay, so I guess it's just cold, blood, and fire, I suppose. And then I'll just stick with the longbow, I suppose. Okay, cold bone arrow. Quantity 1,000. Blood bone arrow. They didn't like 1,000. We'll go that many. Then fire arrow. Yippee! Okay. A lot of arrows. And then I have... while I have this open, I'll get myself the Haligtree roots. That I can actually get to Melania. And move this. Okay. Alright, back to Peepo Torrent. So, I actually may not need that many golden seeds. Like, I'm probably just gonna get, like, splattered by Melania. In, like, a full 100 to 0. So, actually, I don't know exactly how much I need Altus. Is this again? I don't know why I picked that up. Nothing. Let me loot the Haligtree first off. Actually. So there's a couple things to grab here. I'm gonna go up this way, grab the money, move towards grabbing whatchamacallit. Dragon Crest Great Shield. One of the perks of doing Melania. We get to have access to that. Perks. Send that back down. Ooh, is nighttime playing to my advantage here? Huh. Did not know. Usually they aggro you, like at the max sneak distance or whatever. Okay, those are arteria leaves. This is good money. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna do this so I can block. Oh, spooky. Really? Yeah. I should have just... I didn't think they would all kind of glob on at night. But I guess, to be fair, I haven't done that type of backtrack before. Let's see if I can remember how to get to the Haligtree, or the Dragon Crest from here. Oh shit. Fuck. That is a... Is it out this way? I'm gonna spawn in and die, I think. Yep. Alright, we'll put this at 15. Because I think you want me to actually take some real attempts at Melania. We'll put this at 15 just because I'm being a bozo. Fucking fuck. I'm just gonna go get the other money. Yeah, bozo. Exactly, precisely. Alright, I do need to, like, remember how to get to that ladder. Did I grab the kukri? I did. Okay, so I could distract them. I'll just grab the rest of this cash. I guess I can dump this into, like, health so I don't just get one shot by things. That would probably be smart, huh? Exit. You just exit past or the pest church and go around to the left. But when you say that, do you mean out the main entrance or where I was going? Like, was I going the right exit? Or... Because I can't remember if I go out the front and then go around to that side, or if that is the correct way. I mean, to be honest, Santugizu, a realistic one for this, for me, is probably like 50. Because I have to figure out how to use bows. But, you know, it is what it is. This is not a challenge that I am going to be very good at. Just go out the front exit. Okay. I want to send this down again. Okay, so here. No, it's fine. They're yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that would be a hard jump to make. I don't know if that's makeable. Yeah, well, I will know how to do it better. So that's always good, picking up new skills and things. But I mean, these challenges are literally there for you guys to have fun, like goof off with me and do dumb shit. Like, they're not there to like really create the world's best, most highly tuned challenges. Alright. Now I have to not die here as well. Just grab it. Okay, not giving up a death. Let's go. Alright, so. Not you. What's the next highest one? This one. Let's get some HP. Woo! Yes. Round table hold. Are you impressed? Are you impressed, Melina? I managed to get to the Hellitree roots without your assistance. Yeah, definitely ready for Millennia. Wait, are you the only win better on this, Santukisu? I think you probably are. Alright, let's go here. I'm certainly gonna need to kill some other shit to get enough money. Actually, I'll just dump this. I guess you trust me to pull it off? Well, I appreciate your trust. I don't know that I share your belief. We'll see, though. We'll see. Maybe it won't be that bad. Every time. Okay. At least I don't need to upgrade 2 weapons this time. Let's go. Okay, I gotta keep the rest. Probably just use fire arrows on, like, Margit. Actually, I don't even know. Like, what are my talismans? There are bow talismans, right? That exist that don't suck? What are those? Where are they at? I mean, I know there's the one that's, like, up above the gate. Wow, the money. What? Guys, look at this. Look at this. I used all of my stones, and I have exactly 0 runes to upgrade. Like, what are the actual odds? That's crazy. Literally exactsies dollars. I don't even know. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Okay, so the way that this works is Khalid has one? Okay. So this is light, and this is heavy. Okay, okay. So it's just the different buttons. Okay. Learning. Firing bows for like the 2nd time ever. Which one does things that are useful? Are both of them useful, or is only one? Or are neither, in reality? Yeah, let's see what this looks like. I would also need to be told where the... Ooh, headshot. Remember, you can't block for the hockey stop. Really? It is kind of cool to be able to punish that. What? Let's drink this to make sure. I was gonna say, like, jumping over the daggers and get a shot in. Oh, whoops. Thought I had that strafed. Guess not. Yo, that's huge. Yo, Thomas Godfrey Glazer. Oh shit, don't get me killed. Oh god, that punish. Like, you rarely get to use it, but that punish is fun. A little jump there. Yeah. Thomas Godfrey Glazer. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Don't block. That doesn't do anything. Alright, let's go grab an arrow talisman and see if it does anything. Alright, never equipped this talisman in my life. What will it do? Do I have a favorite Elden Ring boss? It's probably R'Lana. But there are a lot of very, very good Elden Ring bosses, so... I do like Melania, I do like Moog, I like Radagon, I like Godfrey, Mesmer. I like the kind of medium-sized agile bosses. Like, those are my favorites. So what does this do? What does this do? I don't know what that does. I guess it's like drop-off? Like arrow drop-off or something? What is the Kaled one? I should have kept Fextra open, to be honest. Arrows something, probably, right? Arrows sting? Oh, it's just a 10% bonus. Yeah, let's get that one. I think I know what that is. Do I have a fave RY? You're gonna have to help me out with that one. What is this? What is an RY? Oh, I'm still in the start menu. Boah! Oh, Rydos. Ah. I thought you were asking me if I had a favorite Rye. Midra. Midra's a good choice. He is a fun boss. I do wish he were ever so slightly more challenging. Fucking hell. But he is fun. Honestly, okay. Maybe maybe a strange take, I don't know, but I also heckin' love Retrie avatars. Like, those are the most fun, simple bosses. Like, those and Tree Sentinels are, like, very, very fun for, like, pretty basic, simple bosses. Malekith is pretty fun. It's just, like, a little too short and too often scriptable, the fight. So, like, you don't often get to see a whole lot of what he's got going on. But Garank Malekith is very fun. Crucible Knight's very fun. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Erdtree avatars are fucking peak. There's like, there's moves you can strafe. There's multiple moves you can jump. There's moves you can duck under, and like they're oftentimes on different slopes where like sometimes that's not true. So you have to be environmentally aware as well. It's just really, really a simple but good boss at kind of like giving you the options to use all the different evasive mechanics of the game. Love Erdtree avatars. What was I doing? Kaled. This way. Least favorite boss? I mean, not counting, like, obviously shitter bosses that just don't, like, really matter or whatever, like, frickin' Scaly Misbegotten or something, but, like, real bosses, potentially, like, Placidusax. I think, like, Placidusax is usually, like, my hot take boss that I hate, like, that people love Placidusax, and I hate Placidusax. That fight is terrible to me. Like, it's both like boring and bullshit, and it's like spectacle over substance. Like, there's very little interesting mechanically going on in the Placidusax fight. It's just like Do you have damage? Do you get memed by shitty hitboxes? And it's like he's so like slow and lumbering. I don't know. It's just like not. Okay, well, glad I leveled up some health, huh? But yeah, if I were gonna surprise somebody with a hot Elden Ring take, Placidus X. Wow. The one you hate is Moog. I really like Moog. I think he's very fun. Oh, also, one of my kind of classic Jack takes that is probably a bit of a hot take is that, like, every all-time classic boss needs an element of bullshit in their fight in order to be good. Because if there's no bullshit in the fight, then the fight gets, like, old the more you play it. Like, the all-time great bosses have some element of bullshit that can meme you to, like, keep the fight always feeling dangerous. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the spectacle, like, the first time fighting Placidus X is excellent. The 20th time fighting Placidus X is... Midra does kind of have that, to be honest. Like, the madness can sometimes get you. Like, it can have elements of bullshit in the Midra fight. It's still pretty much evadable constantly, but, like, there are definitely some moments where it's like, oh my god, I can't believe I got hit by... Like, one of his lingering fire attacks, like when he dashes away and does the fire streak, sometimes that leaves, like, the fire in a way that builds up your madness even though you dodged it. And that could sometimes lead to a goofy madness proc straight into him, like, laser beaming the shit out of your face. And it's like, oh, well, got 100 to 0. Whoops. I like Deathlight Lion. Only completed one playthrough. Yeah, it's much more apparent the more you play the game. Like, by the way, like, this is not to say anyone's take on Elden Ring is, like, inferior to my own. Like, ain't no way. Like, everyone, like, enjoy this wonderful game. Like, if you're here for the spectacle and to smack the shit out of things with Mimic Tier bonk dual-wielded jump attacks or whatever, like, and you're just like, look at this fucking cool boss. Squish, 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 dead. Damn, that was cool. Like, I'm thrilled that you're enjoying your, like, one of the coolest video games ever made. Don't like how bosses in the DLC don't get cutscenes, but a bridge does. Which bridge? A bridge in the DLC, or, like, the bridge in Volcano Manor? Yeah. Because, like, honestly, like, if Elden Ring were incredibly inaccessible, there would be not very many people to watch challenge runners, because they wouldn't give a shit about the game. And, like, seeing people like myself do challenge runs and stuff when you're, you know, a more casual playthrough enjoyer and playing the spectacle, like, you get to have that experience of, like, holy shit, they can do that, that's crazy. Whereas if, like, you were just pre-filtered out by elitism, like, you don't get to enjoy this game is only for us, like, that would not be good for us having fun content to do. Mesmer's Bridge. Okay, hang on, I gotta focus. I'm gonna get blasted by these things. I'm terrible at this part. Yeah. Well, either way, yeah, I think, like, Rolana not having a cutscene is a little goofy. Romina not having a cutscene is a little goofy. They probably just ran out of time for stuff like that, to be honest. Ow. I think most other cutscene skips, or omissions, I should say, are, okay. Like, Bale's cutscene is you riding up the Jagged Peak. That's his cutscene, and it's fine. Like, obviously, like, the lead up to Bale is completely peak. He does not need a cutscene to Wait, it is up here, right? I didn't just screw myself? Hey, asshole. Where is this thing? I thought it was... Is it this? No. There's a 6 there? It's the one before the... Oh! Didn't need to do that at all. Oh, the church district. Okay, okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, yeah, draining the water and stuff. Various coffin descents and things. Yeah, I guess, like, Rolana's cutscene is kind of her phase transition, you could say. Like, when she pulls out, like, the first time that you see her pull out the dual swords and, like, light them on fire and shit, it's like, oh, okay, alright, I'm feeling this shit. Don't do it. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, where is it? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Don't waste arrows. My infinite arrows. Whoa. Surely this is alive. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Romina was the only boss, only major boss in the DLC that I first tried in my casual playthrough. Everyone else I died to. Yeah, yeah, I got infinite arrows in the challenge. We gotta test some things out. Okay, what am I doing? More dollars. That's probably Radon, since I already have the Grace. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So let's just get to Altus real quick. I did grab Fort Faroth, right? I'm not that much of a goldfish. I can't check my map. Yes, I did. It's not, actually, like, I don't have infinite arrows. Like, I will run out of the ones that are in my pouch or whatever, my quiver, as you could say. Excuse me. It's just, like, I can spawn myself infinite arrows for this challenge. Like, I don't have to, like, farm arrows or buy arrows or whatever. It's just to make sure that we focus on the fight, focus on Melania, rather than getting a bunch of random stuff. Also, welcome in, Gareth Minis. Gareth. You made a bleed build for Midra because they're a finger. They're a finger. Explain. How bad do you feel if you have to go to bed and lurk? No. Yeah. There's VODs. There's VODs. You do what you want to do. However you want to enjoy this challenge at your leisure that you redeemed, that's up to you. Oh, Metter. Gotcha. Yeah. Metter, I think, is a little overhated. As long as you have enough damage to not be suffering, I guess. Like, level, like, RL1 type stuff. Unupgraded weapons, sometimes zero skidoo, like those kinds of challenges. Yeah, have a good night, Sentakisu. I'll catch you later. Yeah, those kinds of low damage challenges, Metter is pretty annoying. Yeah, the undodgeable laser is not the best. Technically all of her moves are dodgeable, But you have to be basically preparing all of your, like, your approach to the fight around being able to avoid that laser for no hit or whatever. Yeah, of course. Okay. So, what are my flasks? +4, they can be 5 once I get to... I just realized in the last challenge with Moog and shit, I ran all the way to get the Crimson Seed +1 talisman out of the goddamn hero's grave, and there is a literal sacred tear on the ground right next to that place that I did not grab. Can you actually dodge it? Okay. You can avoid taking damage from it. It's not, like, dodgeable. But there are things you can do. You can... I'm pretty sure you can, like, Vow of the Indomitable or Raptor's Black Feathers or something, for one. The other thing is, if you're not using any of that shit, you can also just outrun it. Like, even though, like how big it looks is like, holy shit, this thing is absolutely massive. You actually can outrun the laser. So it's like kind of about triggering that move in a spot where you don't get hit by, while you're not in that like initial vortex that's around her. And then you can just like absolutely book it and outrun the big laser, and then you come back in. So on like really low damage, low survivability challenges where you have to deal with it multiple times, that's typically the way that you do it. You just like be really careful in the fight and run away and stuff. By the way, they're kind of old at this point, but I do have like super low damage challenge runs on the YouTube. They didn't do particularly well, mostly because of how I wanted to edit them. I wanted to not edit the boss fights at all, such that, like, they are very long fights. Like, some fights are, like, 15 minutes or something. I can turn this up for you, Woofy. So, if you feel like watching extremely long boss fights, particularly in the DLC, I do have some videos for you. I remember one meter that was, like, really crazy. I had to, like, try and prevent her from, like, spawning fingers, essentially, because I didn't have the damage to kill the fingers. And then she did spawn fingers, but I wound up, like, kiting her around long enough and being able to win the fight, despite the fingers. Guess I grab this. Yeah, they're kind of long. I edit them in kind of a similar way to the way that Bushy does, because I really like Bushy's challenge run videos. So it, like, it goes through the setup and, like, what I'm planning to do. What, like, that, like, here's the idea of the run, here's, like, the problems that I'm going to be solving, and then getting the build together and things like that. But I am not a high-profile character like Bushy, so people didn't really care. Not yet, anyway. We're still new at this. There's still time. You watched some of the edited How Bad Could It Be challenges, and you enjoyed them? Yeah, I wanted to do more of them, but the difference between the first one and the second one was like a huge drop-off, and I was like, I'm already like more busy than I want to be, and editing takes a shit ton of time and energy. So it's like, I can either keep trying to force this through, or I can just focus on the streaming, because the streaming is actually going well. Yeah. And I enjoyed doing it. If they were doing well or like doing better over time, then it would be worth the effort to me, I think. But because they were just kind of, I don't know, hanging around the same success rate for a lot of their lifetime, and like not really, yeah, I wasn't really seeing upward growth. my shorts were growing. Phrasing. Like, I was getting way better at that's the wrong grace. Way better at getting engaging shorts and stuff, and people were watching them, but like I didn't really get as much enjoyment out of it, and so I was like, yeah. Also, shorts don't monetize very well unless you're like enormous. So I was like, it's I'll just be a Twitch boy for a while. If somewhere down the line, watching my growing shorts, Coca. If somewhere down the line there's like enough interest in like seeing more stuff on YouTube again, then maybe I'll get around to it. Actually, am I even interested in frickin'... I don't think I'm even interested in, Radigans. I just have better talismans. And I'm not gonna be getting more. Alright, I've never tried Radon bow only. The only remembrance that I've bow only'd is Godric for the bingo square. I probably don't need that much more shit, to be honest. I've got an 18 bow, I got status. Just grab a grace and go do the fight. It doesn't really matter, because like in bingo, you gotta consider the time. Like if I learned how to do Millennia Bow only, I'm not gonna do it in a goddamn bingo game. It's just gonna take a very long time, and I can't upgrade more than one weapon in a bingo game, essentially. Also, spawning myself free arrows. Alright. Let's head this way. I could get something better in my physic. What is the scaling on this bow? I didn't actually look. I could get, like, the dex tier or something. Okay, it's got no scaling. Who freaking cares, then? Okay. Do I need the grays? I don't know. Probably not, but whatever. Okay, only 2 stupid deaths. That's the good news. Foot. I forget every time. Just realized this song is called Atop a Cake. Ooh. Yo, lighting. Oh, my Limgrave. Jesus. God damn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know how I didn't get in combat on that one. Feel like that was not particularly fast. Okay. Radon. Oh, actually, since I'm allowed to spawn whatever frickin' arrows I want, how about some rot bow and arrows, huh? How about some rot bow and arrows? You are weak to rot. Why not? I don't need to only spawn in arrows that are good against Millennia. Let's see. 95. This just seems better, no? Oh, never mind. I see the difference. I see what's happening. Yeah, we'll just go with fire arrows. Need to have some amount of damage. I've already used 6s, yeah? $18? Yeah, I've used 6s. Alright. I'm not allowed to summon any of the boys, because I don't think any of them are bow only. I don't have anything in my physic. Let's go! Okay, so R1 is rot. Oh god, I hesitated. Okay, get ready to dodge the arrow. Yep. We won't have good opportunities to jump with this weapon. Base rotted. Jump that. Oh shit, I thought he was doing the space program. Oh, whoops. Didn't turn fast enough. It's fine. What? That missed? Oh shit, stamina. Whoa, barely. Whoops. Okay. That missed? Oh, right. I forgot to use this. No! Why did Torrent jump? Oh my god, why did Torrent jump? I was tapping A in the menu and Torrent jumped. I didn't even know that was possible. Well, rip the foul foot, I guess. Well, shit. Wait, did it give me the extra runes anyway? I feel like it did. I swear to God I saw the plus 70k come up. I'm so confused. Unlurks for a moment. Alright. Okay. I guess we go cold, fire. I guess I hot swap to blood somehow. Hi, Rhinos. A lot of that. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. Just see. So I can go kill Godric for like another talisman pouch and stuff, but let's just want to see how the fight is gonna play out. Just try to avoid dying, basically. Yeah. I gotta see how much health this is. I have to see. I have to know. What do we think? What do we think? Is it above or... Is it above 1 or is it exactly 1? What do you guys think? What is this HP? It didn't give extra runes. Oh, I already had them before starting. Okay, okay. That makes sense. You think it's more than 1? It is. It was exactly 1. Actual 1 HP. I was thinking it was pretty close. I was thinking it was pretty close. Yeah. Dragon Crest Great Shield, huh? Okay. Let me try again. So you can't do the Great Bow Cheese thing with a not Great Bow, right? Like... No, because you just turn. She didn't give a fuck about that. Why does she not care about that? Yeah, I thought she'd be doing that, like, all the time. I guess I thought it would just trigger her auto dodger more than it does. Okay, this might be doable. What? 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 Okay, hang on. Now that I know that this is like roughly possible, let's go get some more shit. Let's go get some more shit. Let's go get that second talisman pouch and a couple more flasks, and then we should be good. I mean, there will be plenty of dying to Melania. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ollie. Who was the sadist who wanted a bow run? That was Santukisu, who just, I think, was doing his own bow run and was like, this was fun. Let's make Jack do this. I think that's where that came from. Bro, since when have you ever been this accurate with that blowtorch? Also, I can't see my glorious herald. Unacceptable. By the way, I've started work on a new line of emotes, getting it set up. It is technically a goal for the birthday stream or whatever, but it's like the first goal, so I'm getting a little bit of a jump on it. I hope we hit that goal. That would be very sad if we didn't, but yeah, I'm getting some new stuff set up. Guess I just do this. Oh, right, I can't. Get Latenna. What the fuck? Sure does love doing that. Any rot? There it is. I rolled. I didn't, but I felt like I wanted to. Yep, that was the direction I was looking. Here we go here. Oh, yeah. Oops. Left input. And dead.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Never really inspected this dragon much. It do indeed be missing its head. What was I doing? Talisman. Oh, come on, Ollie.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Surely this is useful. Oh yeah, I wanted better armor. Actually, maybe light load is just better. Fuck. Do some sit-ups for this one. Been sitting a while. Back. Oy. Ugh. I don't know if there is a tomato in the house right now, to be honest. We can do like a work in progress one. Hang on. Chomp something. Weird. I don't know. I'd have to go look. I'll like find something after the run. Assuming that I lose said run. What was I doing? I guess that was it, huh? Just getting another talisman pouch and some health. Oh, flasks. Flasks. Give us options. Okay. I would love to not do an onion. This challenge might be a little bit more like we can do an onion at some point. I feel like an onion is a nice choice for a challenge that like I should probably win. This I don't know is one of those challenges. It's possible, yeah. This one is like... This one is kind of... I mean, at first I thought it was going to be a, like, 10%er. Now I'm like, it's like a 40%er. I think. There's still a lot that I have to figure out, and I haven't done anything in second phase yet, so... It's possible, but I... That's why I'm like, several of the challenges that happen are like 80%ers, 90%ers. Though that seems like a better candidate for some onion only action, or onion only, onion chomping. Like if I lose a challenge that I really should win, those should be the worst punishments. The challenges that I'm not expected to win, those should be the easiest punishments. So like in a way, the little ew, that was an appropriate punishment because that challenge was fucking brutal. God damn, those daggers were ass. I can't even get over how bad they were. Gotta think of onion challenges. Yeah, something that is doable, but that I could definitely screw up. I feel like those kinds of, like, funky dodging ones, like Fine Crucible Feather or Deflex or something, like, but not having too much more pain involved than that, those are good candidates for that kind of thing. Where it's like, yeah, I can probably do this, but I need to lock in and figure it out quickly. But they also have a pretty high likelihood of me just not clicking with it at the time that I need to, and it just not going through. How many of these do I have? 6? I think I need one more. I think. Just run across the way here and grab this one. And then we go back in. Or I guess I could fill the physic with some shits. Ooh, this could actually be a nice challenge for killing the Opaline tier dude. Are there any good physic tiers that go with bows? Yeah. Maybe I'll just grab Dex tier real quick. Well, actually, hang on. Surely this is Dex at this point, right? It's still descaling? Oh, wait. I might actually need to infuse this with something. Can you put infusions on bows? Like, even if I don't plan to use the Ash of War? Like, where do I get Ash of War Mighty Shot or whatever? Just, like, put something on this. I don't know either. Or are all bows standard? Longbow. All standard. Alright, very well. No need to hunt for that shit then. What else was I thinking of? Yeah. Tree Avatar. Physics is only 3 minutes. This fight is longer. Let's just go for it. Let's just try again. Oh yeah, that number's getting up there nice and quick. Oh, I could at least put the healing tier in here, huh? That's at least something. Alright. Okay, let's save blood for second phase, maybe. Start with frost. Or something. Yeah, that was what I was expecting this challenge to look like, to be honest. The recovery time is a little bit longer than I think. I need to be aware of that. Oh yeah, I need to swap arrows, actually. What? Trying to remember how to do the ultra long range dodge. I was like, I think it's like this. What if I fight her a little bit more normally? Oops, double taps that. Oh my god. That's gonna be probably too much damage to endure. I gotta reconsider my arrow situation. I need something, because I kept on swapping. I need something to hit during frost procs that isn't fire. I think I could go like blood fire for second phase or something. But I need something else. Ammunition. Is it just like regular arrow? Is that what it is? Or is there something else? Probably. Lightning? Dude, what is Melania weaker to lightning or pierce? Pierce. Okay, so we just get regular ass arrows then. Very well. Alright. Alright. We go back in. Armed with new knowledge. That sucks. Really? Is this worth continuing? Probably not. Probably not, actually. I'm trying to think, like, there is, like, Dew, like, Blessed Dew Talisman to just, like, have all this HP over time. But, like, it's like, this fight is gonna be so long. It's gonna be so long. Let me try one more time without going and doing more stuff, and if it's feeling goofy, I can mix it up. Alright, so let's get within a bit of reasonable distance, huh? So I think she dodges less when I'm closer. Yeah. This is kind of the happy range. That's too far. Nice, bro. Oh wait, whoops, that's not how that works. Yep. The landing on the jump attacks are much longer to recover from than jump on regular weapons. It's very tricky to get used to. The number went up, right? For death count? I think it did. Damage is just so bad. Jesus, barely recovered that in time. Jesus, it's so long. All right, she hasn't frost procced yet. I keep on feeling like I hear it, but it's not happening yet. There it is. Shit. Right, I'm on light load. The dodge is different. I mean, this challenge is probably more likely to come down to time than deaths. Holy shit, is this bad though? Oh wait, I need to actually sit at the grace to get my arrows. Memory gracing doesn't refill them very well. Yeah, because like rot doesn't work on her. Well, it does, but it's too slow for a bow, I'm pretty sure. If frost is taking this long, like frost is her weakest status effects by a lot. No, it doesn't count as a death. It's a memory of grace. It's fine. There's a time limit on this challenge that is going to come into play more than the death count. It's just like this happens to be a challenge that is easy to mog out of. I do try and not abuse it, but like in this phase where I'm trying to like get my bearings and like learn the fight, like once I'm like, all right, I can get to phase 2 now, I won't be mogging anymore. But like I've basically never used bows, and this is Melania, so I feel like it's okay for me to have a little bit of learning. It's still costing me a resource, which is time. Oh, that was a little lucky. That sucks. I hate that shit. Just waterfowl already. Really? That was some bullshit with the wall. Whoa! Why? What is happening? Yes, this is A+. Well, 24 bow, but you know. Yeah, I don't think we'll be eating an onion for the for this punishment. We'll be eating something a little bit less shit, because this is not gonna happen. Oh my god. Something like a pickle could work. Again, I gotta look to see what we have. I mean, I don't have, like, damage stats or whatever, but, like, this bow just doesn't scale on anything, so it's like... Oh, I do like pickles. But not whole crunch of pickle. Ain't no actual way, dude. Alright, at least that's good mileage out of a heal, I suppose. What does that miss? What? I'm a cooked onion enjoyer. I'm not a fresh onion enjoyer, let alone take big chomp out of. My kingdom for an iron eye, dude. He fucking misses and she gets her thing. Oh my god. Yeah, this is exactly as miserable as I thought it would be, to be honest. He'll go through, like, little periods of deciding to get hit by arrows, and then there'll be this shit, and then, like, she'll do some, yeah, some move that just, like, does not get interrupted by an arrow. She manages to cover the ground she needs. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, I have more arrows, don't worry. I also can spawn arrows if I really needed to. I'm pretty sure they would go into my inventory in the fight, if I spawn them. Dude, it's so cringe, bro. I guess I gotta wait for her to do a move or something. Alright. I'll be a bit more interactive. lose my goddamn mind. Would you... See, it's shit like that, where, like, that shit misses. Like, that's the thing that's gonna get my fucking goat about this. Hit with moves, huh? Ah! Oh my god, just take me. I cannot. Oh my god, I'm so tilted. Oh. It's so tilting. It's so freaking tilting to watch these arrows just like soar under the crook of her arm. It's just like not a single breath of tracking to them. Like, bro, it's a video game. Like, let my arrows just like kind of, you know, just give them a nudge, right? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, it's just, yeah. Stop. Yeah, huh. I'm so demoralized. Oh. All right. We do this because we like Santu Kisu, not because we like Elden Ring right now. Uh. Uh-huh. Thing is, like, I'm never sure. Like, there doesn't feel like there's a methodology to be had here about what's gonna work and what isn't. Like, yeah, sure, that kick's gonna hit me. Why not? Like, yeah, you celebrate your impending very minor win because nobody thought this was gonna be possible except for the guy who donated for it. Ah. Whatever. Do this. Alright, you know what? I am going to play as if I am not wielding a bow. More or less. I'm gonna try and meme her. Just playing the fight kinda normally. With horrendous damage. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Okay, bailed out. That's fine. Yeah. Awkward distance. I tried to go for like magic frost proc, see if I could get her out. I was like, I'm already cooked here. Oh. Where am I? I didn't know there were doors here. Fake doors. Where am I? There it is. I need to, like, get to 14 deaths and then find a mod on Nexus that ports Iron Eye into the game. And then we do it. Oh. That's gonna hit, yep. Oh god. Okay, that could have been worse. That's bullshit. This fight goes on so long that I get like itchy nose and stuff. Like I like scratch my nose. What are you doing, woman? Ugh. Maybe. I'm dead. Bro, like... Get to second phase of Millennia. Like, maybe doable. We haven't even gotten close. Alright, let me throw all my damage at this. Let me throw, like, all my damage at this in this phase. Please. Yep. Yep. Yup. Just simply whiff the arrow that needs to interrupt her move because reasons. I don't know. Why not? Oh, God. I'm working on it. Okay, that is bailed out. We take those. Roll, thank you. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I guess I'll keep playing. Alright, that's not safe. I can't do that anymore. Why does the side jump she just not give a fuck about? Yeah. Oh, that was a buffered input. Woo. No, that was dumb. Oh my god. Bailed out. No. Alright, well there goes healing. Surely I'll have a flawless phase 2. She's way more aggressive. Early. Uh-huh. Lead! What's the fucking matter with you? My god. I guess she doesn't dodge as much in this phase. Nice. This phase is actually easier, I think. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh. What? Oh my god, I thought I was trapped in an animation too long there. Stupid. Ugh. She immune to status in this phase? What the fuck? Hello? I'm dead. Oh. Yeah. Alright, we have one more attempt. Phase 2 is easier. It is. I need to have arrow spawning mechanism ready to go. Need to have these ready. Blood arrow. Okay, so now they're ready. I just need to press the button. And then I can spawn the mid-fights, I think. Oh, I don't want it here. I don't want it here. There we go. Okay, so I can, like, reload my shit mid-fight. So if I can make it to phase 2 with, like, a reasonable amount of, like, flasks and shit, then it might be fine. I'm dead. They're not dead, but, you know. Let's just reset. I don't want to get hit by one of those. I need to have a better phase 1 than crap off the rip. It's gonna be the last attempt, last real attempt no matter what, so let's give it a good one. Certainly gotten better at it. I'm certainly figuring out the fight a little bit more. How to not get memed as hard, he says, getting memed. I was really scared of hockey stopping there. Whoa! I did not touch that button. Miss. That was lucky. I could have easily missed that and she could have shredded my shit. That's unfortunate. Alright, I guess we do have one more attempt. I feel like I'm like in a stupor of just like firing this goddamn bow. I never want to use another bow in my life, bro. Ugh. Bows are great. Hey, TQ, long time no see. How you doing? Bows are most certainly not great. And you know it. Oops, that was buffered input, I guess. I don't feel safe. Yeah, like that. Well, yeah, then how would you know they're great? That shit drives me fuck up the wall, goddamn. This looks great to you? Oh, okay, bailed out. Uh-huh. Yup. Yep. Oh, yeah. Nope. Alright, I get one last attempt. It's starting before the 2-hour mark. One last attempt. Oh, and then we'll go find something nasty to take a chomp out of. Alright, there we go. Last attempt. Did I do anything? Oh, that's so risky. It would be not the worst thing in the world if so much bullshit didn't happen. Like the things that are annoying are when you're counting on like hitting to interrupt a move and the arrow misses. Like that. The recovery frames on your jump before you can start like dodging. Would you do something, lady? Like those are terrible. I don't know what that shit is. But that's not a bow problem. I mean, it kind of is because I'm starting at a different distance. Sometimes she'll just like move select something right in the middle of your like bow landing recovery, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like that. If I whiff that arrow, I get blended, and I have no control over whether I whiff that arrow or not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. I'm so done with this. I do have fire arrows. It's just like the damage is just ass. Like the bow doesn't scale with anything. The base damage is boo-talks. I have to get status procs. The status procs take forever. It's just, yeah. Not having fun. Ready to be done. Ready to go. Ready to go eat something miserable. Alright, let me go see what we have available to crunch on. I will be right back in just a minute for the show. Definitely found something that's gonna make people happy. Alright. There's not even gonna be a debate about this one. This will make people happy, I know it. Except me, not me. So where I live, citrus grows pretty well. And there's a lemon tree outside the house. There's a very big lemon. So, we're gonna, like, here, head size for comparison. How's that look? That's a big lemon, huh? Alright. I mean, I'm just gonna, like, bite into the... I'm not gonna eat the skin or anything, but, like, just take a big chomp out of it and... Yeah. Into sour face. I guess I can enlarge myself a tad. What? Big ass fucking... I mean, it smells good. Yeah, I can't even get my mouth around it, it's so big. Don't clip that. Mm. Ah. Oh, Lord. That is chomp of lemon. Jesus. I don't even know where to put this thing. It did kind of ruin a perfectly good lemon. I mean, it's tasty. It's... Oh. Ugh. All right. Okay. Well, at least this is the easiest raid in the world. Go have fun in Kaizo Coliseum. Have a wonderful night, morning, day, whatever it is in your part of the world. You were probably gonna go there anyway. See ya.